Howdy, howdy. So, excuse me. Be be getting into old V Ryzen here today. Oh, sorry, bumping the mic. I'm gonna be adjusting this here. See if I can't get my audio a bit more in line with where I need to be. All the way up. Yeah, all the way up. All the way up and gently touch the gain. Just a smidge. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Howdy do? Yep. Okay. Amateur hour's over. Or it's just begun. Time will tell. Excuse me, folks. Just scarf down lunch. Probably look like a mess. So I'm finally catching up here to the old V Rising scene. See if this will actually pop up correctly. I don't care, Windows. Get that out of here. Okay. I've been hearing good things. Good things in the grapevine about it. Oh, I look like I'm peeking a bit. Peeking a bit, I can put that down. That should take care of that. Although now I feel like I'm going to be just a smidge too quiet. Alright. So, I know very little, per usual. That's the trend with the channel. So I know next to nothing about anything I ever play, usually. I'll get around to things I am familiar with, I'm sure, at some point. Well, I'm not a seasoned veteran that favor exploration, building, and more relaxed combat. I like my combat to be, yeah, I would like my combat to be something. Also, what is this? Game name. Voltlin. Vlad. Vlolt. That sounds awful. Vlolt. That doesn't even make sense. No one's gonna get that. It doesn't even matter. This is gonna be a solo run. We'll just do solo run. Password, though? Password, let's do this. Okay. I think. Advanced game settings? I don't know if I'm gonna mess with advanced game settings. Unless I should. I don't think that's the case. So let's see about starting her up. I guess. Sounds like the cats are going crazy out there. Maybe they're just excited as well. I am excited. I want to see what the craze is about. I hear it's very solid. And the premise is like, you know, I think it could be fun. Why not? I actually haven't played all too many like survival base building type games, but I am keen on them, we'll say. Oh, I got a little bit of a line going there. Can I fix that? Yeah, I can definitely fix that. Let me just a smidge more. Smidge hair there. Make it cleaner. Yeah, that looks better. I think that looks better. Little good bit of noise on my image, but it looks pretty okay. I mentioned it because I was fiddling with it earlier this morning. Afternoon, I guess. I'm used to saying this morning when I start streaming. Just shifted my my schedule a little bit. Start a bit later, so afternoon time for me here. Pre-warming shaders. It's that's the trend nowadays, ain't it? Seems it's got its fair share of shaders though. Which makes sense if you're gonna be playing a vampire game, right? Shadows should be a thing. Oh, well, that was fast. Last I looked, it was at 50%. Now we're done. Am I supposed to be seeing something here? What does it mean unlock? Game? Okay. I feel like something ain't working here. I imagine I should be seeing something at the moment. Right? It's hard to make out skin tone when you don't have a character to see what the skin tone is. So, something going on. Yeah, this is definitely. I don't want to name my vampire yet. I want to see my vampire. Already starting off strong. I guess. I gotta back out. Something ain't working. Is there, yeah, so I definitely jinxed myself saying amateur hour was over. Alright. I should not be having an issue like this with it, honestly, but... Private game, normal. Kind of keeps bringing that up. Do solo run. And go down here, put this in. Okay. Try again. Maybe it jumping from 50% to 100 was the issue. I ain't in any rush, game. Take your time. I need to be able to see what I'm making, yeah? I suppose we'll find out here if that was all it needed to straighten itself out. Don't know if that'll be the case. Yeah, no, it's not. What is going on? There should be no reason. There should be no reason that I'm not able to run this at the moment. I got a 4080. Like, I'm pretty sure V-Rising is not straining a 4080. Alright, back at again. I'll close it out and relaunch it, see if that fixes it. Sorry, folks. Like I said, I jinxed myself when I said amateur hour was over. Yeah. Go ahead and do whatever saving you need to do there. V-Rising? Second time's the charm, maybe? Maybe? Yes, Windows, I know. You and your HDR. Are we gonna work? Private game. Get rid of that nonsense. Oop. Let's try not to throw my controller on the ground there. Password. Do this. And try again. Oh, well, you know, if this has an issue, I can troubleshoot it. It's going to be another 2-minute troubleshooting stream where I close off early. But while I'm troubleshooting, I might run out and pick up. Got another package to get. I have all these things trickling in. It's like one day after the other. Ah, there we go. Okay. Weird that it wasn't cooperating before. I don't know what went on there. Because I did launch it and like try to prep it earlier. I don't understand why it says locked though. Oh, I guess it's because if I randomize, like, it's saying that you want it to randomize and keep this. Okay. Yeah, I promise I'm not that dumb, guys. It's just a slower morning. They really let you go all over the color spectrum here. Maybe look like an orc, night elf, vampire. Yeah, can definitely do like the night elf look quite easily, I feel. All you WoW fans. But I'm kinda make them pasty white like myself. Yeah. Hello again, Michelle. I am not. Yeah, I know. That's great, Michelle. Please stop spamming me that. Howdy, Shawnee. How's things looking and sounding since I fiddled with stuff? Kind of like how much the eyebrows pop with that lighter skin tone. Sounds good to you? Alright, good to hear. Yeah, kind of maybe just plain Jane, you know? Lighter tone vampire. Why not? Faces get crazy. Because I see this down here. Oh yeah. That is some nightmare fuel stuff right there. That is not what you want to see coming to bite you. Oh boy. Plainer the better. Yeah, I mean, it's good to be plain, I feel, because if they have good armor or clothing in this game, then you can let you can dress yourself up and let the clothes speak for you. Jeez, that's oh, that's horrible. I don't like that. Hi, Luna. What you doing, girl? Get away from that bowl. That's not yours, kitty cat. Come on. Get out of there. Interrupting the stream. She's devious. Luna, don't you do it. Cat. Alright, come on. Yeah, give me a sassy tail flick. You're not licking the bowl. Got the old mole man vampire face here. It's very, like, feminine, soft features to this. Oop, wrong button. Kinda don't mind this just because it's, well, I don't know, makes him look like a thinker. If I can get a nice chair in my vampire home, can sit in it and brood properly with a face like that. Let's, can I zoom in? No, I can't. Really? Let's see about the eyes. I need a smile? So, the only smiles they seem to have are, like, pretty terrifying stuff. Oh yeah, here we go. We could definitely get a happy to see you smile. Gosh, that goes really far back to the ears. Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. Gives definitely Joker vibes. What a smile on that face, huh? Yeah, no, I like the... Oh, what is the eyebrows going on here? That's not the one I had before. It was this one, yeah. No, that's an unhappy feller. Yeah, I like this guy. He's got that brooding, like, furrowed brow. Chiseled chin. I like it. Green. Blue. White's kind of the blandest. They really give you the neon effect. You're just emanating stuff. Be real great if there's like peeking out of the brush kind of look to it. I kind of like the softer glow, but still the bright eyes effect with some of the colors. Kind of partial to the orange. Yeah, I think the orange is like soft enough, but you know, it's still striking. Still pops. Nah, Michelle, that's not gonna happen. Again, please stop spamming my chat. I'll have to ban you otherwise. Basic hair. Crazy ponytail. Try to go for the Fabio look. Oh, here we are. Yeah. Striking style there. Plain and boring. Even more plain and boring. Kind of looks like a sailor. There's the... You know, it goes with the brood idea that I had, but it covers his brow. Can't cover the brow. Gotta be... Oh, baby. This is a gentleman who struts out of the forest and you immediately... You just give yourself to fate. Oh, boy. Too pompous. We got a little bit of the brow coming through, which I like, but... Well, I guess a vampire would be pompous, wouldn't he? Reminds me too much of a Astarion. Can't have that. Some manly pigtails. Yeah. It's alright, but it's, again, maybe a little too whatever for me. Punk. Yeah, getting that punk look going. Jeez. This reminds me of, wow, what's his name? This reminds me of a character from a Fire Emblem game. Which I could dig. I'd actually be entertained to see if you could make a look like that. Skrymir, I think his name is. Skirmir? Skirmir? I think it's Skirmir. Been a while. No. I mean, it's honestly not that bad, but need a little more than that. I don't even know how to feel about this one. This has a presence to it. There is a serious statement going on with this hair. There's intent. There's a very clear intent if you're doing your hair up like this. And the shallow, like, cheekbones, or cheeks, with the lifted cheekbones, that's, that's all business. Big old ponytail. You know, I was bashing on all the other ones. This one doesn't strike me as too bad. There's a little more going on with it than just the, you know, flopping the hair and having a short ponytail like the others were. No. Look at that mane. Excuse me. Look at that mane. It's also the proportions that just absolutely throw me off. He has nothing but shoulders and arms and head. A giant old neck. All chest. This man has not done leg day a day in his life. The American vampire. Man came out of the coffin and was ready to serve Uncle Sam. Oop, where are we going? This is the cleaner emo look here. Battle Hawk, yes. Giant dreads. Shorter dreads. He-Man! Nah. How much gel do you have to put in to make them stay like that? That's true. That's vampire power right there. Wow, you know, here we go. Another mane. Glorious and long. It's like eating that, I don't know, it comes through it. Like, you can see it clip out of the bottom. I was like, how is that upper ponytail being eaten by the lower one? But it's hidden in there somewhere. You can kind of see it bouncing around. Oh, it's almost the Heihachi look. But he's got... Heihachi doesn't have hair in the back of his head, does he? He's just the wings. Basically. Pretty crazy. Mad scientist kind of look to it. Pine cones. Or ice cream cones, rather. This is just sad. This is a guy that's been asleep for, you know, thousands of years and did not do his hairline any favors. Plain Jane. I don't know. I like the amount of like waviness that there is with the hair strands on the front. Kind of plain, but I like it more than I would have thought for something this short. Maybe not on a guy. Oh, that's it? Okay. I feel like there was a few standouts, but not a ton. If I want to go for the brooding aesthetic, then, as much as I'd love to make this work, it doesn't quite fit a, like, this is more of a battle-oriented kind of look, I feel. It's aggressive. It's powerful. But it's not broody enough. He's a lone vampire trying to build a home. He's got to be grouchy about it. That's too broody. That's too boring. Where was it? Too basic. Where was that super long one that was like... It looked like something out of Castlevania, like Alucard. Yeah, this. That majestic mane. This is the perfect hair for someone that's being a broody bastard, too. I think that could work out. Luna? Can I help you? You feel like there needs to be more light in this room? Alright. She's opening up the curtains for me. Crafty cat. Question is, what color of hair do we want? I'm pale skinned. I feel like having hair that's, well, I guess you could go for something super stark, right? Have a nice, or soft. Soft blonde. Goes with the eyes being orange. God, I am leaning towards Fabio, aren't I? Oof. Oh, she wants to jump up there. Kitty going to a cat mast. Fabulous, yeah. Isn't it? You know, from rags to riches, I have to think long term, right? We're trying to reach a point where we have a fantastic castle and this grandiose vampire ruling the land. When that happens, I need to look the part. So I think there's potential here. You girls better not. My other cat today just bit into the bottom of the green screen. Almost brought a fury down on her, but you guys don't see the bottom, so it's whatever. As long as she doesn't make a habit of it. Did you chase your sister off? I'm getting all kinds of distracted here. Yeah, like why not? Let's do this, yeah? Now this is an important thing as well. Look at that pointed beard. This leans into the brooding look to have a very direct and jabby beard like that. Yeah. This is too detached. He cares about his hair but not his beard. Doesn't make sense. Nah, that ain't the look for sure. The power stash. I gotta say, power stash ain't bad. I like it more than I should. Nah. Oh no. Here's the true power stash. Motorbike handlebars there. No. Ugh. Ugh. No, thank you. This is a very like aristocrat feel. But without the mustache, just the pointed goatee kind of gives him a very very menacing look, we'll say. Yeah. There's again like a directed purpose here. I like it. Accessorize. It's all about accessorizing. Kind of hard to see them, but don't think they'd be the fit anyway. This works with his color scheme. And also the, you know, the pointed aristocrat style. Can kind of make out what that is. Not a whole lot. Yeah, I don't know about that. Nah, that doesn't work. Oh boy. The the red glasses also kind of work, honestly. I think it's between the red glasses and the golden ear frills. I like how pompous this makes him look. I think we're gonna be a pompous boy. Xander? Yeah, he could pass for a Xander. Why not?
I rise.
Oh boy, we have quite the amount of UI here. I'm covering up a section of it, but just my health. Look at how tiny I look. Oh. Okay. Got me some wood. Okay, so it's like a twin stick shooter almost. You can move around and then control. Oh yeah. You can control where you're gonna attack. Interesting. That can be that can make the combat pretty fun if it's done well. Which I'm sure it is. We will see. Yeah, so and it's definitely a you need to be active with it too. Okay, that's I can see moments where that gets the better of me though, being honest, like panic moments, something stressful's happening. Just swing away, swing wildly. As long as it's not near the chest area, splinter shouldn't be an issue. We definitely want to avoid the big ones around the around my torso though, we'll say. Okay, I'm running around here like, oh, I do have an objective to collect bones. I was gonna say I'm running around here like trying to break all these pots and get material like it matters yet, but if I find bones, it'll matter. So then I can make a bone sword and a bone ring, apparently. 10 bone away. I see a bunch of bone on the ground here. I don't know why, Fabio. I should have just named him Fabio. I don't know why he ain't, just using this. Got plenty of options. So is there a run? Oh. Okay, so I can like there's an auto run. Oh, interesting. And the camera's okay. Pitch. Zoom. Interesting. Oh yeah, you can get real close. Okay. Good to know. This is the wheel to do different bloodmen and exposed vein. Uh-huh. Can I
Have a taste.
Oh, is that like an emote thing? Okay. Interesting. I think we got our first enemy there. Yep. Level 1 skeleton. Come on, skeleton. Ouch. Ow. Oh, whoa. Okay.
Recognize my power.
Yeah, we'll do that, Fabio. What am I doing? Crafting? Bone sword. Make me a bone sword. There we go. Do not have enough for a bone ring. Oh, he's already put it on. Okay, so that's what goes to the directional pads then. I was wondering if it was something I should be key binding or not. Rat? I don't think the rat's any threat to me. That's certainly better than my claws. Get your SPF right to avoid the birth. The birth? What am I birthing? Ooh. Take off. Bud? Shawnee, take your time. Burn. There we go. To avoid the burn. Right. Yeah, hopefully that's something I can find. Yeah, see, I was already trying to do that without having my my thumb on the other analog stick. It's a little Little funky. I don't know why I'm picking the rats up. Are they like a snack for me? I don't imagine rat blood is, that there's a whole lot there for me. Craft a bone ring. Ooh, he's level 4. He was not all that imposing. Okay, I'm getting fibers and stuff. I saw that the weapon has durability. It's already like tempting to just run around and... Oh, got another rat. Just start like smacking everything, but I don't know how quickly that's gonna tear up my my weapon. Wrong one. Can I make it? Oh yeah, I got plenty of bone now. Okay. My spell power is up.
An achievement, to be sure.
Hit enemies using Shadow Bolt. Aha, so I have Shadow Bolt. Show me an enemy. There you are. Ah. Fancy. Okay, and it's on a cooldown. That's pretty cool. The combat,
my power.
I can see the groundwork being laid here. The combat looks like it can get pretty crazy. You can block incoming projectiles and melee attacks using counter. Okay, I just got counter. Very cool. Interesting. Does it actually negate the, if I take damage? I think it did. He was too slow to hit me. Alright. There's like a explosion that comes off of you when you land it. I was trying to see how much damage it would do. So find a way out from the graveyard. Okay. Huh. Got it that time. Certainly did a chunk of damage. Choose a location from where to start. West or east? So I get to pick? What's the difference? Where... Oh wow, you zoom in quite a lot. You can make out a good bit of detail on the map. Okay. Well, the zones, pretty big map, honestly. The zones of it, like, it looks like it's sectioned off. So I'm sure there's, like, different zones are going to be different issues, but this bottom one's probably your starting area. This right here calls to me as, like, where I'd want to try and make a base or something, but I bet you there's, probably somebody that wouldn't be too happy with me moving in there. So, maybe... There's a spot, like both of these sides look like they have something to go off to. I don't know how big this is, but that looks like it could be a nice little starting spot. Or this, frankly. That looks like it's got pretty decent size. This also looks sizable, but I don't know if this is like woods or something. Because it looks like it cuts into a lot of the, like, whatever's there. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards the, yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards the west here. I think I'll do west. Ah, got an achievement. Left the tutorial area, I guess. Bone guard vestment. Oh, so make a bunch of bone armor, basically, is, okay. I do not have rugged hide, but I can definitely make a chest and the legs first. Is it automatic? I think it's automatically putting it on me, too. Which makes sense if I'm, you know, naked. Okay. How do I, zoom in again? It's like this? Hey, we got ourselves a little bit of something. Like I said, rags to riches. Humble start, but, it is a start. Okay, okay. Now, let's see. Great, great leap with the plum there. Blocked by the old, gravestone. Now... I'm starting to look around at more of the UI, and, I see the like, day-night cycle. So if I'm gonna get... Old wide... Yeah, okay. It is... I was kind of thinking that earlier, like, it'd be nice if the camera was easier to whip around. I guess it is pretty simple. You just gotta get used to it. What is that? Oh, hello, wolf. Whoa! He had, feed? Ah. Okay. Feed alters your blood type and blood quality? In blood pool. Interesting. So I have a creature blood type currently. And reaching different tiers of the blood quality gives you different perks, it seems. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, I have to say. That's an interest, like, you know, as a vampire, you should definitely have something like that. Like, blood is important, you know? I kind of like the, the visible impact that it's gonna give you. Alright. Interesting. Got the full bone guard set done now.
An achievement, to be sure.
Unlocks recipe vermin salve. Craft. I can already do that. And I can already do this.
Yet another accomplishment.
Collect wood, stone, kill living beings to drain their blood essence. Okay. Just to swap between weapons and consumables. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Weapons vary in proficiency for gathering resources or dealing damage to different kinds of enemies. To different kinds of enemies. Okay. Be a little bit to figure all that out and like wrap your head around it. But once you get used to it, it's nice to incentivize the you know, keep things valuable across the board. Let me jeez, hold on. Okay, so there's no active way to pause, which is kind of problematic for me because I gotta go run into the bathroom here in a second. What is the am I safe if I just hang out here? I have no idea. I'm probably gonna come back and be like completely cooked. You're gonna see him as a charred pile of ash. Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to... I don't want to close it. I'm just going to leave it here. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a jiffy. You know, I had a feeling it was gonna happen. That's fine. That's alright. It was bound to happen sooner or later, and now I get to see what, apparently teleported with a vampire waygate there. Oh boy. Yeah, I really got to get used to the camera rotation. Messes with me a little bit, trying to wrap my head around that. So what is the big penalty? It's probably durability related, right? I canceled last second because I'm at 16%. If I drink something that's at a lower percent, do I get... Is that like a penalty? Here's my stuff. Oh wow, you really are, you really do drop a lot. Okay. So death is, something to be avoided. Apparently. I assume an axe is good for, Is it good for chopping wood? I was getting a lot of wood out of it. Collect stone. And...
This isn't working.
Oh, okay, so... Alright. So those are the fancy rocks that I don't have a good enough hammer or mace to bludgeon yet, I guess. Understood. Okay, so it's like adding up. It didn't look like it was adding up before, though. I don't know why the, unlock castle heart. I'm already going to be getting my castle on? Okay. Alright, game. Kill living beings to drain their blood essence. So I should have drained them. Oh, that's a bear. Can I deal with a bear? Oh, it's still counted. Bear? Oh, bear's asleep. Can I munch on the sleeping bear? Uh-oh. 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 He's big. He's big and he's angry. Ooh. Well, that's not so bad. So is this going to be a downgrade? Let's find out. That is a downgrade. Okay. So I got to keep in mind the oh, we got people over here. The percentage. How you boys doing? Alright. Not so bad. I say as I get hit. It's it is a fun system for combat, I have to say. Pretty fun. A little bit to wrap my head around, but I'm enjoying it. Toggle the build menu, construct and interact with a castle heart. I imagine I want to do that in a more favorable place, though, right? An old vampire, a suitable target for teleportation magic. Was that tooltip just... I want to go over here, honestly. Like, over here or up here? Let's beeline it. Let's beeline it this way first. That's another thing. Like, how's the system for moving your base? If there even is one, or do you just have to like start from scratch every time? Wasn't that a thing? I thought I saw something, like somebody talking about that. That the nice thing about it is the base isn't... Yeah, I know, game. I know. But I want to go further, right? Yeah. I wish to continue. Hello, poacher. Oh, these boys are level 16. Level 16, so I guess I'm considered level 10. They're still red in the number, though. Like, I would have thought that they're, you know, too much. Really don't seem like it, though. Up here? I think it's up here, right? And I was considering. Oh, we got a lot of wolves there. Oh, no, it's not up here. It's further out still. Wolves, you can hang out there. Like a fishing, I assume. Yeah. Ain't a complete game if you can't fish, right? Look at those. Fancy. Definitely do not have something. Well, I could have tried, I guess. But, you know what? Let's find out. For science. I highly doubt it's gonna work, but for science.
The material is too strong.
Yeah, I figured. But now I know. Can't leave it up to an if or maybe without checking. Okay, so we got wolves. That's definitely a spider over there. How you boys doing? There's the sun. Okay. You know, pretty alright. I feel like it's pretty generous that the day-night cycle, like, sun is definitely a lesser window. How much can I get away with? Probably not a whole lot. I did dip out of there and collect that, though, without an issue. Oh, am I okay? Okay. Yeah, I can see it moving. Ooh, hello. Yeah, cool. So you can actually see, like, the shifting, come on now. You can see the shifting... Wow, he is... I can understand why he has the skull symbol. Ooh! I'm kind of stuck. Howdy, Jet. I'm kind of stuck into this tree shadow. Okay. While this spider just has his way with me. Yeah, get out of the sunlight. Ooh, I can feed on him. Is the sun gonna cook me? Sun did not cook me. You know, I feel pretty good. That was supposed to be a super deadly, super deadly enemy, apparently, but I handled that well, I'll say. Let's hang out in the shade. I'm having a great day, Jet. Last night, pretty good as well, I'll say. The stream, like, playing through The Last of Us, man. That was a treat. I'll tell you what wasn't a treat, though. I think because they made a show out of it. The video, like, the one that we did yesterday, that thing got bombed every which way for DMCA. For, I think it was for the... It might have been like the main theme stinger that they use in the show or something. I haven't seen it, so I don't know. But there was one song in particular that set DMCA off in a very unhappy way. You didn't hype it up too much, dude. That game, so the only negative I can say, well, I can't pause on this. The only negative I can say about The Last of Us, The Last of Us, Part 1 at least, is it showed its age. And it showed its age on a mechanical level. But that being literally the only critique, there's nothing else to criticize. Like, that game was fantastic. And I say it showed its age because the encounters and the length of the game are about... It felt a lot more condensed and restrained than what you experience nowadays with stuff. But that's by no means a bad thing. Like, that game was very concise, and there was a very, like, well thought out and directed approach to the design and the way that the game was made and presented that very few games even nowadays manage to do well, let alone do as well as what they did in The Last of Us. That, like, oh god, super good, dude. Super good. I'll say it again, thank you for the recommendation. I'm really happy to have experienced it. Well, that's less them, and that's more Twitch. Let's put the blame where it's deserved. That's on Twitch. It was dang pretty with HDR though, I'll tell you. Beautiful game. Oh, I'm burning. This is a long day. We're almost at nighttime though. I'm kind of stuck hanging out in the shade until the sun goes away. Oh yeah, there is actually stuff in here. I was like, well, I did beat that spike. Oh, hello. I just saved your life, and now you're trying to attack me? Come on. Rude. And another one. I whiffed that counter there. Oh, I'm happy to hear it, dude. That's really good. Oh, they're telling me all the bases are, like, ideally over this way. But I wanted to see what was up here. This looks like a thing, right? I want to see what's up there. Sorry, getting distracted, Jet. I'm really happy to hear about the sleep, man. Sleep is easily the most important thing that too few of us really genuinely appreciate or get the opportunity to enjoy. It is so dang important. Okay, so they're telling me this is like... This here is the ideal base area, I guess. It had that little base symbol. So if I push this... Okay, a castle heart, the heart of your domain. As long as it contains blood essence, it will power your castle and keep it from decaying. You can expand your territory with foundations and floors originating from the heart. If the heart is destroyed, your entire castle crumbles? Absolutely, Jet. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so like... I guess here? I mean, if this is supposed to be like... If this gets destroyed, I lose everything. So I guess I would want to have it as far out of the way as possible. Which is looking like... somewhere around here, maybe? Yeah, I think.
I must gather blood to feed my castle heart.
I have very little that I can tell you about it other than the bit that I've experienced with, you know, about 20 minutes of gameplay, Jet. But basically, you're a vampire who wakes up and then you just get thrown out into the world and get told to survive. This slot only accepts blood essence. Hold Y to expose? Upgrade castle heart. Okay, I want to put quicksand. Oh. Okay. So my castle's good for 12 hours about. Interesting.
An achievement, to be sure.
But you play as a vampire that you make at the start of the game, and it's basically like there's a little opening scene that Dracula got killed, but since Dracula is Dracula, he kind of screwed over the world as like a last laugh. And like all the other vampires now are wanting to kind of take his place of a power vacuum type situation. So that's your kind of where you're at, is like you wake up and you're like, oh, well, this is my chance to be something. And you go from there. You start off, it's a rag to riches type situation. You start off with nothing. You have no clothes, no weapons. And you work your way into building things. So it's like a building survival game. The combat is like, if you're familiar with twin stick shooters, it's kind of like that. Like you can move and aim separately with the two analog sticks. So I can be moving this way and I can attack. Oh, I got that bear pissed off. Favorite vampire movie? It's definitely not Twilight, I can tell you that. God, I'm so bad about that counter. I would probably say... From Dusk Till Dawn. Because it's just a fun one. Alright, so I'm going to clear out some of these stones. I didn't clear out everything nearby. Voyage of Demeter? That I have not... I haven't even heard of that one. What's that like? Ah. That sounds pretty fun. Well, fun for Dracula. I don't imagine fun for anyone else. What is this? Probably switch to a sword, I guess? Blood Rose. Okay. Oh, really? Dude, the crew that made Alien. Talk about a movie ahead of its time. That sounds pretty good. I'm definitely gonna... You keep belting out some movies I really need to add to a list and just sit down and watch one of these days. That one sounds excellent. I did a, I know I'm always asking this on stream, broken record. I did a little bit of fiddling again. Is audio and sound and everything looking okay on your end? Fiddled with the cam and the microphone settings. Good to hear, Jet. Thanks again. I appreciate it. So I cleared out a bit of the area. Let's see if I can build kind of build around in this space. So I push this and open this. Placing floors and palisades. Okay. I mean, they made building pretty easy, I gotta say. Which is nice. If it's gonna be part of the game, it should be approachable, right? What is... It takes 20 stone. I got plenty of stone. I can really, just start going crazy with this, I guess. Oh yeah, even shows me the immediate vicinity and area to be doing like that. I can make my border. Okay, I'll clear that out. Stretch these floors on over. Yeah, that's good enough for now. And then walls. Walls are good. How does the, Oh, okay. I was still on the other option. Alright, let's, build some walls, why not? Yeah, I gotta say, they made it easy.
Yet another accomplishment.
Takes a little bit to get used to, like, everything you need to push and do, but it ain't bad. Place a coffin, place a small chest, and place a brazier. I like the premise of it. That sounds like it could be a fun watch. Ah, production. Well, I need a coffin, obviously. I'm a vampire. Can't be that close to the heart, I assume. Blocked by unit. Oh no, it can be close to the heart. I want to sleep next to the heart of my castle, I guess. And what is this? Consumes bones to generate a dense mist that blocks out the sun in a small area. Awesome. So I don't need to worry about the sun. Where the heck should I put you, though? This doesn't even need floor? Interesting. Well, I guess we'll have you exude around here. Small chest, I guess. Is that really a vampire movie, though?
Recognize my power.
I feel like that's more in line with, like, a zombie variant spinoff. Construct and interact with a sawmill? Dude, they are They are throwing a whole lot out. Oh gosh, how about I focus on expanding my borders first? Yeah, you, I gotta have you. Come here. I'm gonna eat you. That's an 85% deer. Wow. That's easily the highest I've found yet. That's pretty good. Sun's about to come out. I should probably make use of this thing. Well, I put all my bones in there. But I'm okay because of this brazier, I guess. I guess. Yeah. They just never strike. Well. But they are doing a sequel? Surprised it took them this long, honestly. Okay, so I can actually see the area of this. It's not... I mean, it's not bad, but it's not as far as I was hoping it would be, honestly. I never read the books. That's why I had that... I kind of took it as, like, a type of zombie variant, but... Yeah, it's all the signs of a vampire type thing. Yeah, that whole mess. Now, putting all this work into building this place up, I really hope I don't have to abandon it immediately. Yeah, it just has that feeling to it. It felt... I think it's also because up until that movie, like, a lot of the movies that came out pretty close to it, but a little bit before, were just escalating, like, variants of more aggressive and faster and deadlier zombies. Interesting. And what would the alternative ending be? Or I guess what... Yeah, like, if they didn't go with it, what's the alternative ending then? Ah. Interesting. Now, I know it's been a hot minute since I saw it. Didn't they make the like, big vampire critter his... Wasn't it his wife? His wife was Patient Zero? Or am I misremembering that? I guess I'm misremembering it then. Like I said, it's been a hot minute since I saw that. Oh gosh, I'm about to cook myself, aren't I? Yeah, give me back, give me back. Oh, okay. It pretty crazy to me that it says the essence is low, but it has like 11 hours. Wonder if it's one of those things that it tracks while you're not on the game as well or something, because there's no way to pause this game. It's probably the case, Jet. I'm thinking of something else entirely, because, like I said, it's been years since I saw it. I remember, like, a handful of scenes. Not much else. Like, the finer points of the plot and all that. Be honest, it's completely escaped my, my memory. Alright, let's open up this, this craft in here. A modest torch. Yeah, let's get some floors going. Oh, what am I doing? I can also change the, Well, I guess I'm sticking with the basic one now. Keep them all uniform. Don't know how easy it is to change it or not. And, oh, I can't even break these yet. That's a problem. Oh, crap. I guess I'm just gonna be leaving part of my castle untouched. I'll get those upgraded tools and clear it out eventually, though. Nope. How was the dinner you had with your mom? I assume it was great.
I'm not making a dent.
Big old trees, you can fell them quick. Luxuries of the vampire powers. Alright, let me see if I can actually make walls. Here we go. Yeah, I can't. Requires a floor. Alright. I guess I'll just build it in preparation. Foundation. That sounds absolutely lovely. God, every time you talk about food, man, it gets me. It's so. I think it's just because it's like it's the honest, like, American cooking kind of dish, and it's one of those things, you know, you don't realize how much you miss it until you start thinking about it. Oh yeah. Getting all the family activity, man. That's good. I recently heard from my brother yesterday also. Hadn't heard from him for like, I don't know, a month and a half or something. Miss the boy. He's damn near like a son to me. It really is, man. Like... you really can't put it to words, can you? Nope. Why is that not working? There we go. Oh, I was doing it backwards. That's why it's not working. It always takes me, like, longer than it probably should to wrap my head around new controls like this.
I cannot build here.
Oh. Interesting. So that's it. No more tiles for me. I have no idea what I'm doing design-wise here, but it's so hard to make out these floors. That chose the worst color. Golly. Well, that's life, isn't it? That is how things can play out. No? Oh, there we go. I guess I should also think about, having a door somewhere here. I have no doubt, Jet. Oh, okay. Requires an archway to be placed. Yeah, I guess my door's gonna be out here? Maybe here. I think I'll go here. The number of walls we can have is quickly running out. But we're kind of getting to a spot. Yeah, I think we're more or less okay, even if we can't place enough. 'Cause this is cliffside. Nothing can, or at least I don't think anything can get to me. Okay, so it's just missing resources. I can finish it out. Okay, it's a humble beginning, but it's a beginning. And this isn't a floor here.
This will not work.
Well, darn it. Is there a way to edit variation? Okay, so I can actively, like... Doesn't really stand out a whole lot, though. I can actively change stuff that's already put. I can dismantle blocked by... Okay. I'll dismantle you. And you. Alright, we'll do a little touch up here. And, put that there. And then we can put a floor here. Clear that up. Yeah, I also had that same feeling. You can bring it in like that. You can bring it in super close. But, there we go. Let's try maybe a little closer like that, yeah? The way you adjust the camera also is like... It's taken me a little bit to wrap my head around it. Let's go there. And... Well, I was almost able to bring it in. Just one wall shy, I believe. Yeah, we got ourselves a little building here. Can almost call it a home. Yeah, that's kind of the goal right now, Jet. I don't really care about, you know, this whole world domination business. I just want a sick castle. I want to make a big old vampire castle that... I don't need world domination when someone looks on it. They'll know just to leave me the hell alone. That'll be enough. Let's see. The walls... Oh, I actually lack plant fiber. Okay. I mean, that's easy enough to get, though. That plant fiber is everywhere. Like, does this actually count? No, it's floor's already down. Open up the gates. Let's get some plant fiber real quick. And there we go. That should be plenty. Let's finish off the walls. Do it here. I think the most recent one that I saw, like vampire show wise, is oh God, what's it called? It's What We Do in the Dark, I believe. And I only caught like a couple episodes of it because the lady was not being entertained by hearing it, so... Unfortunately, it was cut short. If the strain's a recent one, or recent-ish. I've been out of the loop, man, I'm telling you. A workstation used for refinement of wooden materials. Well, let's see what this is about. Maybe about here? Love how it just, like, materializes. Yeah, you know, magic vampire powers. Hey, 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 hey. Enough of that, son. And put one over yonder. Would you stop, please? Damn, son. Truly a vampire's worst enemy. Alright. Can I take... Yeah, I can. Split it, and... Split it again. Split it again. And I'm gonna take those, and this. I'll leave... Split this. Take this. And this. Yeah. And then I'm going to put... you... Split. No. Darn it. Split. And then take it back. There we go. Get my base actually safe for me. Here we go. I slowly cook myself to death. Alright. Now that we have that done, what is this? Altar of Recollection? You may reset your spellbook choices? I guess that's a thing that's gonna play a part down the road. Production. A simple workbench. I need planks for that. I'm guessing I get the planks from a vermin nest. That's funny. I'm just gonna be chewing on rats for the meantime, I guess. It's the best I can do. I remember hearing about it, but I also could not tell you, like, when. Oh, jeez. Look at how intricate this is. I mean, it's nice that they lay it out for you at least, but... Quicksand? Do I not have any wood? Really? Or did I just not... No, I have wood for sure. Okay, so I should be able to put in the, Yeah, okay, here we go. I'm figuring it out. There we go. That's working. How you doing, Gam? It's 11 or 12. Oh, well, you know, somewhere around there, Jet. Streaming's good, Gam. I'm wrapping my head around this game because it's very different from what I've probably ever played, honestly. But I see the potential. I see it having the chance to be a lot of fun. So these take a hot minute to be produced. But it's good for doing its own thing. So we will hang out. Alright, so I'm basically waiting for those planks to finish. And how you doing, Gam? Halfway there. So can I just like pop into my it's hold to sleep? What is this like? Pretty funny. Just dims you from the world. Okay.
A pleasing slumber.
So extra. Gotta love it. Two more. I need to get upgraded things to be able to break that stone there. I could clear out more of this stuff, but what's the point if I'm not able to build more floors, right? I wonder if it's based on the castle heart, because I was able to build another castle heart. So if I put like a second one, maybe. Okay, so we got enough. Maybe I don't need to put it all the way over there. Let me see about building it in this spot. Yeah, this could be the little, this could be the little working area, right? Move you there? Yeah. What can we do with this? Ooh. Okay. A bone spear. Do I might have missed that recipe. Interesting. Blood bone ring. How much does the... Okay, all the way down to here. So if I get leather, these are level 3s. That's level 9. Right. So right now I can already make these, the upgraded armor here. But I need to get leather, coarse thread. Uh-huh. Oh, I guess we start with what we can do, right? Why not? Missing plank and stone. I can easily get that, though. And doing these up will probably be significant enough for me to break the, that ore that I pointed out. So, just go ahead and make these for now. Mortal Builder Stream. Yeah. Oh. It made me naked. What in the world? Oh, what was that? What did I do? Oh no. I lost my, oh man, I lost my high beast blood. Look at me, now I'm back in nothing. Yeah, pretty much, Jet. Pretty much. I'll hopefully I get it to a point where it's worth flipping. Where's my
I am missing key ingredients.
Yeah, I don't wanna make it. I wanna get my That's edit. Am I missing something? I'm being a big dummy here, aren't I? Oh, it's in the container. Okay. I was worried there. There we go. How do I look now? I guess a little better? Look at that flowing mane, Jet. Completely ridiculous. Oh, I did it again. Oh gosh. So don't hold down, otherwise you lose your the blood that you had. Different things have blood types. They probably sold it to somebody. I would reckon. Produce that a loom. I don't have a loom yet, but can I make one? Apparently not. Like how it says it's dominance related. Alright. Simple workbench. Yeah. The, copper ore, though. Is this something that I missed here? I don't think so. This is all just... yeah. That's pretty nuts. Sorry, I was reading the PvP effects there. You could just get into somebody's castle and spend a key to blow their base up. I mean, generally no, but nowadays, we've come a ways, Jet. Oh, I need stone. Alright. We will run out and get us some stone. You know, I'm also tempted to, maybe add another door over here just for the heck of it. Dismantle. You. And build. Right, I guess it's a different, different thing than what these are. What do you mean until detached? How detached does it gotta get? Yeah, it is pretty nuts, Jet. It really, really is. And the also the whole thing with that is like,
This will not work.
come on now, don't be a negative Nancy. We can make it work. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Come on, take that away. There you go. And
I cannot build here.
yeah, they didn't they like recently show that you most definitely could get away with doing it? Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Alright, what am I lacking? I'm lacking wood. Let's go and knock down some trees real quick here. I'll tell you, after playing Red Dead and The Last of Us, this is so much cozier and slower paced than I think what my body has gotten used to adrenaline wise the past few streams. It's not an unwelcome change. Yeah, Jet, it's just a matter of money, right? Like, cities need to incentivize it more for sure. I'd be very surprised if it managed to somehow. I can't imagine how it would. Is that enough? Sure is. Let's make that up. Then I gotta go and get more stone. Alright. So is this enough now to break down these? It should be. It sure is. Ah, and that's how I get copper ore. Okay. Alright, we're moving up in the world. Little, you know, baby steps. We're getting progress. Can I not make it over here? I can. Get some additional stone knocked out, be pretty okay across all that. And then I think the big thing is just grabbing some copper ore, because a lot of the stuff that I had available was like dependent on getting that copper ore. Yeah, Jet. I mean, like, the skyscrapers and everything, if you can't build up, you build, or you can't build out, you build up, right? But it's for the practicality of a thing. It's the marriage of both function and form, although it doesn't wow you. Like it's not as impressive for the form compared to just being about function once you see it so much. Okay, copper ingot. So I need a furnace for that, I believe. Now, why'd you stop? Oh, because it takes 20. Okay. I'll snag that, and then I will give all of this. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna give all of this. Yeah. There's some mighty great architects and engineers out there, but it's just money. It's the city planning doesn't want to fork over the cash, right? If there's gonna be any if there's gonna be anything like it, why not be Bass Pro Shop? Why not? That screams America. Okay, we gotta see about production. It's not the workbench. It's the furnace. Wow, I actually need a lot more stone than I thought. Okay. What is this? Blood press? Okay. Interesting. I'll tell you, Jet, being out in Europe, the architecture in certain areas has been probably one of the biggest highlights of getting to see. It makes you wish for it still being a thing and being around. Yeah. I guess I'm kind of just stuck waiting for the stone. I'll build this because why not? I can make oil. Greater blood essence, blood essence, blood essence. I do have a bunch of rats. I'm just gonna stuff a bunch of rats into a into a giant press. It's kind of messed up. Yeah, kind of messed up. Oh, sorry, boys. Apparently I need the blood essence. Brutal. That was a really jet. I did not know that. Probably get a good bit of stone from the these ruin things over here. Just gotta wait for the sun to go away. Oh, maybe not. Most definitely do. Damn it, son. You know, I will say I'm glad there's not like a weight system to collecting, or at least not that I've noticed yet, to collecting this stuff. That's always been kind of the most annoying or frustrating parts to games like this. It's like if they have a weight system that punishes you for doing the thing that you need to do in the game. Never felt great. Yeah. I mean, there are people that'll never, you know, feel comfortable going up and doing that jet, but it is versus the people that are into it, they'd go out of their way to go there, right? Definitely a good thing as a pulling attention. Shit. Almost cooked myself again. It's gonna annoy me if I don't do it, so. I'm good, Yuri. Thank you, though. I got people lined up for that. I appreciate it, though. Let's see about, yeah, I don't have any more floors I can do, right?
This will not work.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just pop another wall back up. Let's see. Place you there. Yeah, Jet, UK, I mean, I feel like Germany would be the place to pop in if you really want to, like, have a little bit of everything to appreciate and enjoy in the EU sense. So, did that get me enough to build? I mean, I'm pretty close. I only need 3 more gear level. What can I make? Oh yeah, that's right. I needed the wood, or not the wood, the stone for the furnace. Here we go. Yeah, this'll get me some stuff. Okay, let's throw in this, yeah, I bet that's, not a whole lot to appreciate, is it? Also, what do we have? What is this? Empty glass bottle. Just needs glass. Right. Ooh, sulfur. Simple workbench. Blood bone ring. Is that so, Jet? Gotta, you chase off not only the men, but the women and the children, too. Miserable against the whole lot of them. 6 more blood. I actually have the blood essence over here, don't I? I sure do. An unsullied heart. Okay. Yeah, give me this. Let us make... I guess this ring's only... Yeah, like the only thing really available. So... we'll do that. I will not argue on that point, Jet. I would not be a fan of it either. Not at all. Well, you can't blame them, but it doesn't mean you gotta enjoy it. So to get leather... I mean, the idea of a vermin nest is nice just to start creating like a perpetual machine, right? I could get the nest... feed the blood press, and then the blood press feeds me in the castle. What a ridiculous idea. Like, I'm imagining that, envisioning it happening. Jeez. Had to have been a scene. Ugh. Move this mic arm. Apologize if it's well, you know, didn't make too much noise. A little bit. There we go. I actually have the stuff to do this. Okay. Locked by rough floor. So I'd have to do it outside. So you can get your own little farm going. But what are the seeds that would benefit me from growing? Howdy, Sophie. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Appreciate you stopping by and asking. Let's see about the... I don't even know what seeds... I don't know what seeds do in this game, but I'll play down some, Yeah, let's lay down that. Do I have anything to... Yeah, no, I guess not. I thought I found the blood petal. Yeah, it might have been a petal thing. I can check, I guess, be easiest. Blood rose. Okay, so that's not a seed. How are you, Sophie? Did I already asked that? I honestly don't even remember. Brain is scattered all over the place trying to learn this game. And it's also cooked because of grinding out Red Dead Redemption 2 and The Last of Us recently. I feel like you only need the one blood press. I do kind of want to get the vermin nest though. Need to go collect a bunch of bones for that. Wow, what happened to my oh, I know what happened. I was gonna say, what tanked my gear score? It's this.
An achievement to be
There we go. To track powerful V blood carriers? Oh. Alpha the White Wolf. East, very far away. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, I've earned a little bit of a break, Jet, for sure. So look at the... So they section it. Okay. That's pretty fun. Interesting. How many acts are there? Heck. Oh. Then we got the king at the top there. It's looking like another vampire. Well, let's place bets on who that might be. You mentioned something about it, Jet. You may have forgotten to lay it out further than that, though. A brutal mining foreman, just as adept at crushing stone as he is crushing bone. Not even his incredible eye for recovering and finding metal was enough to stop him from getting run out of civilized society. His violent rage makes a fine motivator for the miners. Chaos spell point. Spend spell points to unlock new abilities using the spell book. Material and gem storage. Copper torch and brazier. Huh. Healy the Frost Archer. No, Jet, these are, so now that I'm strong enough, I can, like, pick up the blood scent of, I guess, bosses, pretty much. Like, deadly enemies. Oh, look at that. So, if I beat these, and I guess, like, probably, like, you know, suck their blood, drain them. These are perks that I get. If I beat this wolf, I can turn into a wolf. And it makes me move 60% faster. So it's like the mount system. That is sick. I dig that. That is, that's very cool. I'm pretty excited by this. That is such a good idea. And like, that you're able to get a, yeah, let's go wolf hunting for sure. That you're able to get like the general idea of where they are relative to you really gives that feeling of being on the hunt. What a creative idea. That's something, man. Oh, thank you, Uzuki. I appreciate it. Very kind of you, brother. This is I'm suddenly very stricken with this game and how well thought out that was. This is very, very cool. Somebody was thinking... This was in early access for quite a while, wasn't it? They did some good work here. Yeah, Jet, I need like... I think it's like 20 followers or something now, and I need to get my average viewers to 3, or like concurrent viewers to 3. It's a little below that. But, yeah, you know, it's alright. Yeah, Zuki, I saw that the 1.0 version came out, but it was in early access for quite a while, and I have no idea how much the changes have been. But like looking at these systems and how much I'm trying to, you know, wrap my head around all these, all of this is quite new to me, honestly. I haven't played too many survival crafting games like this. I've played a few, but you can tell they really, like, they flushed out a system here. Okay, so this is the spellbook. They flushed out a system here that's like super cool to see. Was it 2 months ago? Oh man, where's the time going? This has been a blur for me. Alright, you only call this, and I need copper ingots. Is the furnace... Furnace didn't get me quite there. I need to go get more of the, which doesn't surprise me. Need to get more of these. Oh yeah, over here. Anyway, I'm all over the place, guys. I'm quite smitten with, how thought out that this system seems to be. Alright, I know this is gonna be a little silly for me to say. I don't know a whole lot about the whole emote thing. So, what does it mean to plan out my emotes? Is it like is it like a brand thing? Like you try and come up with something that fits the look of your channel or something? The theme of it? I'm all for cute emotes, Suzuki. Absolutely. But is it like, is it just a custom thing, or do people, like, what's the trick to it? Do people like to do it in a particular way, or like, I'm honestly very ignorant, guys. I know streaming's a thing, as like I can sit here and have fun with y'all. Beyond that, I'm a out of touch old man. Oh, Jet, that's pretty great. I like that. That's kind of what I thought. So, gosh, what could I go with? We have to have I guess I have a couple ideas already then if we're thinking of like past streams. Lady Bell. Lady Bell has to be one. Oh, look at that. I dig it, Azuki. Lady Bell and I kind of like the idea of the safety brick. I need to run around and find more of this copper ore. Yeah, good old safety brick. I dig it, Jet. Oh, they're still attacking me. It's good to know that the you're still vulnerable. I guess you would be, right? Like, why wouldn't you be? Oof. I mean, it almost looks like me, doesn't it? Yeah, I feel like I was also like, again, because I'm an ignorant old man. I don't know any better. When I was first putting together the stream and stuff, I had copyright everything under the sun. Everything under the sun was a copyright type taken from... Oh, what is this? A necromancer or something? Okay. Skeleton priest. Oh boy, oh boy. Give me a second, guys, I'm panicking. That's pretty cool that there's summoners like this. I dig it. Makes me jealous. I want to be a summoner. I'm such a sucker for a minion master. Look at the... I love how the sun adds such a interesting layer to the being in the world. And they died when he died. That's a cool touch. Yeah, Jet. This is probably... Oh gosh, look at all those Izuki. Or sorry, am I butchering this? Usuzuki? Usuzuki. That's very much what I was going for, Jet. Like I said, I'm old-fashioned. I think a simple, you know, clean look is preferable. Usu, thank you. Thank you so much for making it easy on me. I know I was butchering it. I apologize. Yeah. Usu it is. I live out in Finland, so I'm used to, like, some tongue twisters. Even though I'm a bit of a mumbler, as Jet knows. I do tend to butcher a lot of things. That I give it an honest try, though. I mean well. I mean well. Oh, look at... Are these boys... I guess everybody's hostile. I'm a vampire. Nobody loves a vampire. Yeah. I feel like that's what, you know... At least for me, like, I love video games, right? And what I want to do is I want to share the game. I want to share, like, as much as you can see. Howdy, Michelle. Didn't you... Didn't you just pop up before? Oh, gosh. Hold on. Yeah, I see you did. Thank you. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, boy, that thing hurts. Oh, gosh, I'm gonna die. I am about to die.
I cannot go
That's not good. Down I go. I got distracted by a follow. Can I, okay, so I can go back to my coffin. That's cool. I guess it makes sense. Like, it is your base, right? Jeez, that thing kicked my butt. Anyway, as I was saying, I love games, and I love, like, I want you guys to see as much as I am seeing, so that when I gush about something, you have as much chance to kind of try and make sense of my ramblings and excitement as as what I'm going on about, and why I'm going on about it, so. Oh no. Oh, so that would be heartbreaking. I got a deer earlier, so this was again my old man brain killing it. I got a deer earlier that gave me like 92% purity of blood for beast pretty early on. That felt huge. I was super into it. And I didn't know that holding down, I guess, like, banishes the type of blood you have. Broke my heart. What is this? Is this something that I can't? Oh, well, there we go. Plus 10 Fire Blossom. Okay. Very cool. Is this thing still here? Oh, it is, and it's still injured, though. Oh, they suck. They really suck. Yeah, screw you. Yeah, take all, please. Did you saw how he stopped attacking? Crafty. Sneaky game, sneaky. Oh, Jet. See, Jet is... You're the MVP to me, man. You caught on, you jumped on early with me, and you sticking with me. It's meant a lot, dude. I've really appreciate it, and the kind words especially, like, it really does hit my heart. I love it, dude. Thank you so much. For the past 10 years or so, I was in a pretty bad place. Like, I was going through some health issues. And I'll be honest with you, the stream, like, getting into streaming was the first thing that in a long time, in about 10 years, that I've genuinely felt kind of like the joy and spark of fun again, right? And the entirety of that feeling is because of you guys. Like, mainly you, Jed. You've been sticking around and hanging out with me, dude, and we've been having great chats. And it's just that, like, that chance and that connection in this conversation, while also sharing something that we can both enjoy, like, God, it really is magical. I know I probably sound, you know, goofy and silly. Again, old man moment, but it really is it really is a big thing for me. I don't know how to put it to words properly. 1%. No, thank you. Well, you know, I appreciate it, Jet. I don't know how to say it any other way. I ain't trying to, you know, make it a sob or a guilt trip or anything like that. It's just more like I'm trying to voice... Oh, look at that. The enemy variance in this game is so cool. That's very awesome to see. I just want to convey, like, really, it's been special, man. And in no small part because of you. I mean it. I've had the excitement of like doing the research and setting up things that are completely new for me to learn. But what's the excitement of a, you know, embracing a new hobby and activity is one thing. But it's what makes it truly special is you guys. I'm playing on PC, but I'm using a controller, Usu. They I saw that was like a new thing with I think it was the 1.0 release, right? So if you use a controller, I'd imagine it looks like this. Yeah, Jet, it truly is. We had this talk earlier, right? It's hard to really understand it if you haven't experienced it, because understanding versus experiencing, it's two different things. So really, man, it means the world to me. Honestly, Uzu, I haven't played it on mouse and keyboard, right? But the way this feels on controller, even though I have to wrap my head around the way things control it, because there's quite a bit that you're doing here that you have to understand how it gets mapped to the controller. But the more I'm doing it, it feels real good. They put a lot of thought into how to make this work with a controller, and I'm just starting with it. I'm telling you, it's pretty impressive. There's a lot to juggle and get a handle on, but the important things, it feels like a twin stick shooter, right? Because I mean, I'm sure it's the same for you since if you play on mouse and keyboard. Like, you know that you can move and the direction of your attack is controlled. But having that with the controller be on the both analog sticks, it makes combat feel like a twin stick shooter. And that feels really good. Like, surprisingly fun for a game that's this top-down camera like this. Yeah, I bet it is, Uzu. I really do. But the way that it just starts to feel natural, and the flow of it, very rewarding. Well, Jet, I've been into computers even when I was young. That's why I built this fish tank that's next to me. But pre-builds aren't that bad if you get, you know, what you've, as long as you get something that has the right parts to it, pre-builds are not bad. Don't let people sway you off of that. They're an investment if you get something proper, and you are paying a little bit for that service of it being ready to go out of the box. But it ain't that bad, man. Jay, I appreciate the follow, and I also appreciate the extremely random survey question as the first thing you're saying. Oh gosh. Was I ever a bully at a young age? I think so. I think the answer is no, Jay. If I remember right, there was a kid. There was a kid. He ran to the principal, and this was young. Like, this was really young. I think 2nd or 3rd grade or something. So maybe 3rd or 4th, actually. But he ran and reported me to the principal because, oh, hello, little rabbit. Oh, there he goes. Because I can't remember what was going on, but I basically, is really awkward in hindsight. I basically, in the bathroom, like, I was trying to say something to him, and I guess he put himself, like, he was afraid of me. I don't know why, because I was the quiet, broody kid, but I never did anything to anyone. So when I was trying to say something to him and I put my hand against the wall, he put himself against the wall and then he just like kind of froze and locked up. So the closest thing I've done to bullying is like I hovered over this kid with both hands, like trying to tell him something because I felt like he wasn't listening to me. And I was a kid, I didn't know any better. But yeah, I think he was like scared shitless in that moment. I've been in a few fights as well, but that's not really bullying. That's well, it was bullying towards me. Wasn't wedgies involved. There were more ooh, look at this. That's a big old moose. 5 brothers, Jet. You definitely tango. So have I ever done that to my little brother? I don't think I've ever done it to my little brother. Do I need to feed on this? I don't want to feed on him because I'm gonna lose percentage. What was the trick to... Is it this? Bloodmen?
Sanguine regeneration.
Oh, no, it's not that. That's different. Yeah, So, I'm the oldest of my half-siblings. I don't have any immediate siblings. My family situation's crazy when I was young, right? But my half-siblings, I didn't grow up with all the time. Hold on now. That is such a good ability. And I did spend a lot of time with my cousin, and my cousin was a lot older than me. Oop. Did not mean to do that. My cousin was a lot older than me, and she was bigger. And, let's say she was a little more hormonal, especially around, you know, the age where girls tend to get hormonal. So, at one point, it wasn't a wedgie, but she damn near smothered me. Like, she basically pinched my nose and blocked my mouth and was, partially suffocating me. So, it's definitely got Diablo vibes, Jet, but I'd say it's very different in the action RPG playstyle. It's a lot more engaging. And the crafting, you know, the base build and everything, I would say has much more value than anything that exists in Diablo. Because that's not Diablo's shtick, right? Not an entirely a fair comparison, but they each have their own differences and strengths for what they do respectively. Yeah, the cameras, clearly the biggest comparison point, but the combat, I'm telling you, man, the combat is night and day. No, see, this is the problem. I'm kind of stuck here now because of the sun, right? That is, where's this wolf at? East, far away. We do need to go wolf hunting. I want to be able to turn into a wolf. So we need to head east. I guess I'll try to make it. Yeah, I'll try to move like between the shadows and stuff, right? We'll just sit here all through the day cycle. It is pretty generous. You don't start cooking like right away. Man, I try so hard to get into Fallout and Skyrim. I really did. Just couldn't do it. You're just so darn freeform. Wasn't that cinematic? coming off the cliffside and slicing them and dicing them. Oh, nope. Please stop, son. Oh, there's a portal thing over there. Do I need to get to that in order to like unlock it or something? Let's find out. I took some damage there. I burned my haunch a bit. Burn that vampire booty. Okay, so it said discovered. So is this like maybe unlocked for me? What is that on the map? A merchant. Okay, that's pretty cool. So there are people that are willing to interact with you. Okay. Good to know. Once I go for a dinner break later tonight, I need to run out and pick up another package. I got hopefully a lighting solution to maybe improve the lighting for the cam. I don't think I look too terrible currently, but they say lighting goes a long way with things, right? Ooh. Oof. This thug is I'm gonna munch on him. Oh, okay, Jet. Are they still... I thought they disappeared already. Because Twitch doesn't keep my VODs for too long since I'm not affiliate. Surprised they're still around. I thought they'd been gone. Southeast nearby. Okay, we're pretty close. And I wanted to look at... Where is it? Blood pool. 10 to 20% chance to critical strike on weapon attacks. Movement speed. Increased Veil cooldown recovery rate. 100% chance to critical strike on next physical attack after using a Veil. Is that... I guess that's the dodge. 50% chance on critical strike to expose victim's armor. And boost all above effects. I like... Is there a place that I can see, like in the game, the different blood types? I feel like this is, this might be a command potential here. Yeah, Jet, I got it. Oh, that reminds me. I did try also to set up the Discord. I know, again, I'm a big dummy, so I don't know if I did it right, but it should be a thing. Oop. As I was saying, the blood type seems like maybe a fun command potential. I can set it up so you all can see maybe what kind of blood type you are. But I need to know what types there are in the game. We have Beast and we have... What was it now? Rogue? Yeah. Oh, is that a thing? I thought it was enough just to, you know, stick it to the the channel, like underneath the where the socials are and stuff. Having the command for it would be probably more convenient. Yeah, I guess because like I can make the command just spit out the unique link, right? That's not a bad idea, Jet. Good shout, man. I appreciate the input. Yeah, I'll do that. I didn't even think about that last night. Again, thank you guys so much for like giving me these tips, because I'm very ignorant in the whole grand scheme of what makes Twitch like a good Twitch experience. And I very much want it to be, so you give me the tips, I will happily do my best to make it happen. Get things set up. Where's this wolf at? Southeast nearby. Okay, so we need to head out this way. There you go, Jet. %61 deer? Come here, I need you. That's not bad quality right there. It's, I will say, Jet, doing a G.I. Joe quote, that does date you a bit. For sure. Quite a bit, actually. Well, no. Hold on. You could get away with that because there wasn't there like a recent G.I. Joe movie? I say recent, but like, you know, somewhat recent. 71 bear. Gimme. Ooh. Okay, so big wind-up attacks you cannot counter. That's good to know. There was a few of them? I thought it was just the one. You know, now that I got a 71% blood, I bet you I'm gonna die to something. Probably die to this boss wolf that I'm trying to hunt. But I trust in my skill. Oh, I had to say something. I do not like them.
My inventory.
Okay. He's talking some nonsense over there. I respect it. I probably should have been dumping some stuff. Oh, what is this? When did I get this? Pretty cool. I have to say, pretty cool. Hell's Clarion. That sounds like something I want, right? I should probably get rid of sawdust. What do you need sawdust for? Jet, that's a very good point. I have been enjoying it as well. It's really just a very nice touch to the atmosphere of it. Oh, is that the big boy? That looks like a big boy. Howdy do. This has to be a big boy because I was wondering why that summoner was talking so much shit. Ooh. Ooh. Am I cheesing this? Did the summoner actually beat the wolf?
Taste of knowledge.
Okay. Hey. I'm not above it.
Step into a new skin.
Oh, that is so cool. I wrote in
My bags are
the
filled.
not the cheese, but the being the wolf. The cheese feels kind of good too, I'm going to be honest. I was that'd be really cool if it does. It'd be excellent from a game design perspective too. Gore Swine the Ravager? No wonder he killed the wolf. How bad How bad a man are you, Ravager? Am I gonna die if I mess with this guy? Probably, right? Ravager. You know what, guys? I'm feeling ballsy.
Want a little taste of pork? Come and get it!
I'm feeling ballsy. Not a great spot for, okay, there we go. Ooh. Oh. No gore swine. Ah. I was about to be oh look at that, health orbs? Are we in a different phase? Man wants me to suffer a lot. Alright, gore swine. Alright, gore swine. You're getting awfully low. You're getting awfully low. I think it might be time to chew down on him soon.
Drink it in! The chaos!
No, thank you.
Suffer for! Suck!
Doing good, I gotta say. Feeling a little bit proud about how I did this fight.
I can taste blood.
Oh, I'll taste your blood here.
New knowledge acquired. There's no space in my inventory.
Oh man, look at all these nice things he dropped, and I have no space. We gotta fix that. Oh boy. Not to toot my own horn, guys, but I did good there. I play video games sometimes. Yeah, red names usually ain't good. Pippin is over 50 pounds. Pippin's a healthy boy. He is well taken care of. What do I want to get rid of? It's so much to drop, but it is like... It is the most accessible thing. Right? Excuse me, folks. I don't know if I really need stone dust. Like those are same thing as the sawdust, right? Feels silly. I'm gonna drop the wood.
There is no space in my inventory.
What? Oh, because it's a ring. That guy had a pig face. Didn't even know it. Look at what he unlocked. Did I get my wish? Can I be a summoner? You're telling me. Put flowers on a tomb to raise the undead. Do they follow me if I do that? Oh, I'm over here lollygagging.
My bags are filled.
Oh. Hello, Alpha. I guess, No? Okay. Well, that's alright. So the bosses respawn, it seems. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a choice here, am I? Whiff! He wants that deer awfully bad. Look, man, you just wanna focus the deer, you focus the deer. I need to make space, apparently. If I drop this... I don't want to drop it, though, because what if I need it and I lose it? Ah! Damn it, son. There has to be things I can get rid of here. Consumes weakened to spawn a wisp healing self or ally for 49% of your spell power. Interesting. Are you coming for me? I think he might be coming for me now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, he tires out. So if I drain him again, what does it do?
I feel stronger. Must make room if I want to.
Okay, so it's just a loot thing. That makes sense. It's interesting to see that they come back though. Okay, these can be found everywhere. Kills me to get rid of bone and the stone, honestly, but can be found everywhere. Gotta focus on the nicer things. Let's see, wood, stone, wood. Oh, I guess that was more than I needed to drop. Can I pick that up? Yes, I can. Okay. That's not bad.
My bags are filled.
Open spellbook. Interesting. Sorry for the mic bump. Ward of the Dam. Channeling, block melee and projectile attacks in front of you for 2 seconds. Absorb it in an attack. Summons a skeleton. Each consecutive attack absorbed has a 50% chance to summon an additional skeleton. Oh, dude. I can be a summoner. This game. This is fun. I like this. So not only do you have like the action combat with the twin stick shooter layout, but you have like builds that you can get depending on the blood that you get from bosses. Pretty awesome. And inflicts condemn. What does condemn do? I don't know. I like Ward of the Dam. That seems really cool. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing some commands for like blood type and what kind of I don't know. I got to think on it. So, how do I put it here to replace my blood? Oh, I'm cooking. 29.
There is no
Jet.
space in my inventory.
You've been bad. You've been bad. You were a chill dude earlier. That is a very cool,
There is no space in my inventory.
very cool way to do, like, the builds in this game. Really makes you feel the desire to go boss hunting. Is that him again? That looks like that boss. 708. Oh boy. Let's see if this makes me immune to the light. What do you know? No, it doesn't. Yeah, no, light's still cooking me. But you can easily get to the shadows, like... Yeah, you can get to the shadows real fast before the sun's a problem for you, really. I'm telling you, man, I'm starting to feel it now. Like, before it... And that's the thing with these games, right? Like, they start off pretty slow. Bear territory? Okay. Lovely. These games always start off slow, and it comes down to a question of how good's the meat on the bones. And I can tell you, I'm already starting to get a little hooked. The meat on these bones it's not bad. The potential is certainly here. I heard good things about Valheim. I never gave it a shot. I did set up this to be a solo run. I saw that you can have like a pretty crazy amount of players on a server though. Could be interesting as a big like contained MMO experience. What in the world is a corpse pile? Look at that thing. Oh, I can't mess with that. No thank you. Yeah, that's the thing with those games too, right? So they're often getting updates and a lot of work done to them, so they can be pretty interesting experiences, like change of pace to them. Once they get the significant updates pushed through. Yeah, I don't want to mess with you. You got a big old skull on your head. I am thoroughly enjoying this game, I have to say. Now that I did a bit of the combat and like see what it is to run around and do things like this. I say as I spam the wrong button. Ugh. Look at my little skeleton. Oh, they killed my skeleton boy. Get 'em, boys. I love it. I absolutely love it. I haven't even heard of Splitgate. What is that? Dude, I love that skeleton skill. That is,
I must make room if I want to carry that.
that's very satisfying. I'm a sucker for the, Oh, is it if I hold up I get that? Yeah, it is. Interesting. Okay, so I have a ranged option. Halo meets Portal. Interesting. We want to talk about Halo. I mean, I'm sure it's no longer the case, but I had a grand moment with my buddy. We were playing Halo co-op, and the first Halo has the infamous library stage. He and I, at least on the American
I must make room
like
if I want to
record
carry that.
tracking server. He and I placed in the top 1% for the quickest clear time on the library legendary difficulty run. The only reason we managed it is not that we're good, it's just that we ran like headless chickens through the whole stage, and it somehow worked.
My bag.
But we've never not let that go. So whenever we're shit talking amongst friends,
I must make room
he and
if
I
want to
constantly
carry
let
that.
them know that we're part of the 1%. It's the little things that count, right? Yeah, I'm already not a fan of these. Boy. 10 damage. Oh my god, I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, I had my time under the sun, Jet. I am technically, for a brief moment, most likely, and only a brief moment, technically Halo royalty. But, like all things, greatness passes. It was a good time, I have to say. Sword's got some speed to it. I like that. Oh yeah, I got my own boys now. Oh, maybe not. There's only the one boy. Yeah, I got a couple now. They actually do pretty decent damage. Get them, boys. Rattle them. No wonder he's so tough. He's level 27. I was like, this guy's a little more difficult than the previous one.
My bags are filled.
Yeah, that does sound absolutely awful, Jet.
Blood sustains me.
Okay. So this is how I address... And it drains my blood pool. Understood. That's how I address healing. It's good to know. I'm all giddy because of this minion skill. I'm such a sucker for things like that. I love how that feels, and that the minions actually do respectable enough damage. I want to kiss the designer that, you know, thought it up and did it right like that. Dude, Jet, you being able to keep up with it at all, that's more than I can manage. I would never be able to pull it off. Something like that? No way. Auto it? Split it? Take that. No, don't. Give me this. Take that. Thank you. And pop you here. Put that. And how much? The other one was 252, wasn't it? Yeah. So we're gonna be a pillar down, odd man out, but that's all right. I needed some bones anyway for so I'll split the stack over there and take it, and they'll all be equal. And that. And that. All right. Although I don't know if that's enough bones for what I needed it for. I can't remember what it was I needed it for. The old Gravedigger ring. Alright. Grave dust. I think grave dust is what I threw out, wasn't it? Yeah, being a necromancer, Jet, like the quickest way for a game to win me over immediately is make a necromancer class and make it feel good. You do a good necromancer and I'll immediately be a fan. Diablo 2 is probably the peak necromancer experience for me. God, I loved it. It was great. Ring of the Dusk Watcher. Bring this book to a research desk to unlock a new technology. Okay. I gotta get me a research desk, I guess. That's probably what I was thinking about the bones, was something regarding, instruction. Yeah, that's what it was, this vermin nest. Okay. They're not followers. Pity. You perpetual machine it. You raise skeletons to get bones from them. Howdy, Shawnee. 14th most wanted. Oh boy. Yeah, you are moving up. Both you and Jet. Troublemakers. So I've never... a whole $16. Wow. So, I've never been part of a D&D, like, live session. I've had... There's a... Yeah, it is way too cheap. There's something I've always wanted to do if I ever got the chance to be a part of one, though. Feel free to steal this, anybody that hears it and is interested by it, because you'll have the opportunity to make use of it in something. But I wanted to coordinate with the DM to make a character that is basically like one of the best assassins in universe, in the land, from the get-go, but actively starts and uses stats as if he's a new character, because he's hyper aggressive about the party paying him. And this is totally stolen from something else, but I thought it was such a great concept. But you're constantly like twisting people's arms to really give you loot and money. Otherwise, if you die in a combat, you know, die, is basically his character will slip away and escape and leave the party. Or if the party members don't keep like paying you enough, you ditch him, and then he shows up later as a confrontation. But if they stick with you long enough and certain like character beats can happen between you and the party, you start to maybe like have a checkpoint with the DM to, okay, well, you don't mind, or like you're being sneaky and using this slightly higher level ability because they've been good by you. This kind of element that like you're an assassin that nobody really knows about, and you're sticking along because it's a contract, so long as you're getting paid. Little conditions to throw a wrench in it if things don't happen. Oh jeez, Jet. That is mighty grim. I should probably make use of this chest, yeah. Let's see, what can I throw in here that I... This seems cool, but I don't know if I'm going to be actively using it. What does the up arrow mean? That I can make something better, I guess? Got me a copper coin. I'm probably not going to use this immediately. All of these things, I don't know if I like... Yeah, I don't know. Upgrade. I need a servant coffin and floors. The heck is a servant coffin? do not have a fish. Or do I? Why is it lit up like that? Yeah, it's gruesome is what it is. Very, very gruesome. Unsullied heart. I do not have anything? Do I not have rats? I don't have rats. I have tainted heart. Okay, let's throw that in there. That's fine. It sounds like you did, Jet. It certainly sounds like you did. Alright, so now we can finally... How do I get leather? I need something to make me some leather. I guess I'm gonna do... Oh, spear is actually probably really good. Yeah, spear's like the weapon against creatures, so... How about we do that? Hey, Sana! Welcome, brother. Good to see you. So I'm just gonna throw this over here. Alright, the castle's good for a couple days. Oh, I never actively tracked a thing, so it didn't give me credit. Oops. What does the Frost Archer give me? Ah, well there we go. Frost Archer has to go. That's how we get the tannery. That is the magic of D&D, Jet. It's very cool that the DM worked with you to make that happen, because that's definitely like a big moment. Awesome idea, dude. Yeah, we definitely have to go after this archer. Track blood.
Recognize my power.
Sana. This game is sick. It started off like any survival game, it started off very slow. But now that I'm getting into the meat of it, man, this is fantastic. This is a fun time. Very fun time. I really dig what they've done with it. I do not want to mess with that thing though. Yeah, corpse pile, no thank you. It's super cool, dude. It's taken me a while to actually wrap my head around the control scheme, because I'm an old man. I don't learn quick, but I gotta say they made something very well thought out and very satisfying, and like it feels good. I've got an ability as my like counter where if the more attacks I block for a couple seconds, it produces skeleton minions that spawn and fight for me for a brief time. I get to be a necromancer in a very proactive way that feels rewarding and satisfying in both ways. Good morning to her. Hope she's doing well. I don't know what you boys think you're doing. Get 'em, boys. It's so good. Oh, and if I recast it, it like curses them so that when they die, they make another skeleton. What a cool ability. What a cool ability. Holy crap. Hey, God, both you and Jet, you guys talk about food and you torture me. I miss American cooking. I really do. Makes me homesick. It's one of the most effective ways to get me homesick is just get me thinking about the food. Always does it. It's not so much the ingredients, Jet, as it is just capturing the flavor. That's the biggest challenge. They're too healthy out here. A lot of the things that make American cooking good and satisfying is just not particularly commonplace in these parts. What a game. I'm impressed. I got over that hurdle of like, this is a little overwhelming. And now I'm starting to feel it. Starting to enjoy it. Ooh, a 66. 66 rogue, that's not bad. Do I want to go rogue blood? I think I do. I put it on the back burner because I needed a little break from shooters. Doing Red Dead and Last of Us back to back, I wanted to change the pace a little bit. So this jumped out like we were talking about it the other night. I wanted to give it a shot, and I'm very glad I did. Yeah, the blood work, like, everything they've done with blood in this game. It's not only thematic, but it's, excuse me. Ooh, hiccups. The blood work is, or the blood systems, with the blood types and the V-blood and everything. Very thematic, but so well thought out and executed to make it feel really cool and rewarding in the game. Awesome stuff. I'll tell you, traversal, like once you get to be a wolf, traversal feels good too. I'd love it if you could jump up as a wolf, but just going down's fine too. Oh, what do we have here? It's actually like looking like a fortified place there. Someday I'll approach there. They will not like when I roll into town. Yeah, it really is, Jet. It's a little thing, but like, it goes a long way. It opens up the feeling of moving about the world in a very nice way that, frankly, the game would have needed if it didn't have it. I'm a fan of both. If they're done well, I am a fan of both. Jet's a connoisseur, Sana. This man is belting out some excellent movie recommendations left and right. Oh boy. Don't you run from me. Ah, I botched my cooldown. Ooh! I really gotta deal with these dead eyes. These are the problem right here. I'm gonna die. Woo. Okay, had to focus there for a moment. Sorry about that.
Blood sustains me.
A lot of people will go with the interview with vampire pick for sure. Level 20 trapper. I haven't tussled with a trapper before. Yeah, I think the recast also makes them take more damage. That is quite the skill. I must say, quite the skill. Underworld was a fun one. Definitely was. You told me about the premise of it. It sounds fun. Oosh. It's quite the pedigree. Quite the pedigree to be saying you've made Alien one of the greatest films ever. Like,
My bags are filled.
yeah, sounds about right for you, Sana. Man's a deviant. Absolute deviant. I have such a hard time picking vampire stuff without just drifting immediately to Hellsing. I love Alucard. Your one true weakness. Redheads. Ouch. Watch it with the spear, lady. Ow.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
It shows that it was a little low budget, but it was still a fun movie. They did pretty good with it. I don't know what I want to drop. Yeah, I'll probably drop the wood, right?
There's no space in my
Oh
inventory.
boy. The sun came out. Felt like pretty quick this time, but I'm just zoning out. Enjoying the world too much. What do I want to drop? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't put the plank and ingots away. I wasn't thinking. Alright, Sana. Enjoy. Thanks for popping in, boy. Ouch, 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 ouch. Had me zoning out. Chat is always the death of me. I will do, man. I appreciate it. You have fun with D4. I was thinking of jumping on it and streaming it, but yeah, the sun came for me hard. Once it starts to cook you start melting fast. I really don't know what I want to get rid of. So I got a seed and a sapling. You know, I thought I had a reinforced bone sword when I picked up and I found the one. It's interesting that you can find weapon drops. The D4 is getting a lot of attention with that new patch that came out with. Apparently it's really changed up the game. Yeah, I don't know. 3 was rough. 3 took a while to get anywhere near what it should have been. And even then, it was too much of an arcade game, right? It eventually got to a point where I'd say it was good for what it was, but it wasn't a good Diablo experience, in my opinion. Too much of an arcade feeling. Yeah. It was just about speed and big numbers. That's it.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Well, I have a feeling she's in that camp over there. Ouch. Son, please, no. Can't really see her, though. No. Maybe a moment to move in. Oh, what do we have? Hello, bear. I wonder if he would have fought the bandits if I let him out. That's always a fun touch in a game. I guess I could go over there and see if that happens. I definitely am, Jet. I absolutely want to play Ghost. If you boys are going to come after me, you got to come over here. I don't want to go out in that light. No siree.
Winter's come early. You better be prepared.
Well, it sounds like I've, yeah, there she is. Counter the boss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We chose a heck of a place for a confrontation, lady. Can you, maybe come outside? Yeah, come outside now. Oh no. Oh no.
Freeze! Stupid. I messed up.
I feel stronger.
Awesome, Jet. You definitely got to,
My bags are filled.
you definitely got to share it when it
Another
does.
accomplishment.
And
make
for a
room
game
if
to
I was to carry
motivate you to be able to step back into art like that. Oh, what now? Hello? Uh-oh. Okay, he's got a big skull over his head. Wow, that did nothing to him. We may be boogie. I am doing nothing to him. Yeah. Maybe time to run. Maybe time to run. Yeah, I was just tickling him. I think I'll go back to my base now. Not now, plant. Oh, see? So it is a thing. I do the next little tutorial thing, and I get a blueprint for castle relocation heart. So I can actually just move my base. I thought I saw something about that being a thing. That's awesome. Whoa, whoa, what was that? Probably nothing I want to mess with. Cold-hearted bandit lieutenant, she blah 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 blah. She oversees the animal husbandry and leather tanning camp in Farbane. Once a member of the Dunley militia, she was removed from her position for her brutal battlefield decision-making. Aside from being a crack shot, her enchanted arrows rained down icy death. Yeah, she was pretty cool. Get it? Cool. Boo this man. Boo this man and the bad puns. Can you teleport to... No. Maybe you can if you're near, like you use the waygate thing though. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Okay. I'm gonna put this marker here. Yeah, no, I don't want to mess. That's also a skull. There's a lot of scary things out here, man. It's, no thank you. Do it, Jet. Get yourself in a good spot for the day. Oh, man. Excuse me. I can't use it while carrying certain items? What am I carrying that doesn't let me... Weird. Okay. Guess I'll just go in wolf form. Shouldn't take too long. We move quick as a wolf. And away we go. Nope. It's not what I wanted to do. Ouch. Okay. I meant to grab that spear from the crafting station before I went out, but did not do that. Oops. Excuse me. I gotta take that dinner break soon and get some food in me. Wake me up. And do that, I can go out and pick up some post stuff as well. No, thank you. No siree. Oh boy. Excuse me. I tell you, doing the streams and like having the constant focus and trying to do a thing. Once I start getting hungry, I feel it. I need brain fuel. Go away, Mandrake. No one likes you. Well, that's not very helpful. If I remember right, it's over this way, though, to get up. Yeah, it is. Alright. I was about to say, is it... Am I remembering right or no? I am. Home sweet home. They are incredibly unhealthy. It's pretty wild. It is pretty wild. I guess I'm gonna get... Do I have enough? I think I have enough for all of these. Yeah. Good stuff. And then the only thing really will be the Night Stalker stuff. Well, beans. Then this is called V Rising. Having a grand old time with it. Did I? I don't remember that. I said I need to get the game set up. And that we would do it. It's hard to do the games when I don't have them. It's, I have to buy almost all of them. I have RE4 Remake. But everything else, I don't have them. Alright, what did I want to put away? I think I want to drop... Let's put this. Why do you want to do that one first? Wouldn't it be so much better to, you know, belt them out in chronological order? Ah, that's awesome, Ven. Thank you so much again for doing the fan art. Speaking of, I don't have it on the bot, but I have on the channel Discord, I think I set it up correctly. So there should be a Discord link there if you click on the socials or look at the social panel of the Discord thing. And got a channel that you can easily post the art. I believe. As I've said though, I am mighty dumb. I may have screwed it up. There was something else I said I was gonna throw in the stash, no? It works? Oh, that's good. Glad to hear it. What can I can't remember what it was though. Well, whatever. I don't really need to like... Do I have 2 of these as well? When did I get another pair of axes? Alright, game. Weird. I should probably salvage these things. Durability doesn't go down all that fast. That's good to know. You throw them in the Discord and I'll check them out. I'm about to go on break in a bit. I can have a look-see at anything you throw in there. Yeah, I have a music channel. Any music you guys want to share or, you know, make suggestions or talk about? Oh, Ven, yeah, please save that for later. I promise we'll get to it eventually, but if it's potential spoiler stuff, it's gonna have to wait. I'm sorry. You gotta give me a chance. Put this over there. Why is that not working? It says I have it equipped. It's... Okay, I gotta move it. Duh. And then... Well, the RE remakes you can do. Except for 7... Yeah, 7 and 8. You can't do those. I've played the original, to like everything before 7 and 8, so that's all fair. You have a Kill Bill edit. Alright, well, that's safe. When like, what have you done for Resident Evil? Because like I said, if it's not 7 and 8 stuff, then, you know, that's free game. By all means. Okay, so this is moved. Can I finally break this down? No. It says it's salvageable, though. How do I salvage it? Weird. Something I can do here? Maybe, like, smelt it down? Yeah, I'm really not sure. Yeah, Ven. RE4 is perfectly fine. I've played the, well, so the RE4 DLC, Separate Ways, I don't imagine is very different than the original Separate Ways DLC. Oh, thank you, Jet. It's coming alive. But yeah, RE4 stuff, by all means. It's fair game, Ven. Go for it. Because I'm sure it's okay. I'll tell you now, I am gonna judge you extremely harshly if they're good or not. Because this is a glimpse on what I can kind of expect from Arthur and Lady Belle. Don't break my heart with them. You gotta do them justice. Oh, I got a spell point. The spell system in this game is great. I love the way that things feel. Frostbat. Launch a projectile that deals 100% magic damage, and it explodes on impact, inflicting chill on nearby enemies. Hitting a chilled enemy freezes it for 4 seconds. That's a really good setup. Ice Nova. Conjure a Nova of ice at the target location, dealing 140% magic damage. What does that replace? The Nova radiates outward, inflicting chill. Hitting a chilled enemy freezes it. Interesting. Cold Snap, I'm definitely not taking Cold Snap because I love the skeleton one we have. But what is, I know Frostbat would replace the bolt, right? Like my normal, the bolt that I throw, which is kind of tempting. That's Arcane's the League of Legends show from Netflix, yeah? I haven't seen it, but you're welcome to post on that because honestly, I don't mind spoilers. Oh, there you go, Jet. It's the world would be crumbling down around you. I've heard it's really good. So there's 2 big things I want to watch from Netflix. And it's Arcane and Cyberpunk. I haven't watched Edge Runners. Animation's hard. Well, sorry, let me correct that. Quality animation is hard. There is certainly a craft to appreciate to it. I want to take this, but I'm afraid it isn't something, like, I don't want to overwrite the, I don't even know what it would overwrite. Is it going to go to the slot that I don't have? No, because that's a different border. So that's this. Okay, so I bet the borders, yeah, I bet the borders denote, oh, you can get passive abilities too? Ooh. I bet the borders denote, like, what, class of ability it is. I think I'm doing Frostbat. Frostbat just seems good. More sawmill dust. I do not care for that. Do I have any wood to throw on here? I do not. I really wish I had a way to salvage. It says it is, but I have no idea how you salvage it. Yeah. I guess I'll figure it out as I get further along, but right now it makes no damn sense to me. So, in the meantime, what we can do, make life easy. To clear up space at least. Transfer these, because I do not need them. Free up a good amount of space. I'm gonna have the spear. You know, it doesn't really make sense. Well, I guess it's a different weapon type. Never mind. Then, I love Devil May Cry. Dante and Virgil. It's a good time. Throw them at me, Ven. Throw them at me. Let me scrutinize and judge your art. Hey girl, howdy. Welcome to the channel. Or the channel? Welcome to the stream, sorry. I got a curveball from Ven saying that she likes Devil May Cry 5 Dante. You got a thing for, like, dad energy. Is that it, Ven? I'm pretty sure. I sure did, girl. I finished The Last of Us. I am having a hell of a time with English today. I finished The Last of Us yesterday. A man. I guess Dante's, you could call him that. Which one is that, Jet? I'm actually, not sure if I'm familiar with that. I thought it was entirely its own, shtick. Was it really? Interesting. Okay, I need to get... And how you doing today, girl? Hope you haven't had any headaches. Just the character design? Okay, that makes sense then. I need to get planks. I have planks, so I can make this, which will be big for getting the new blueprint. I'm glad to hear it, girl. That's very good. Yeah, Ven. That's why you had me laughing. I was like, okay, you definitely got a thing for the older gentleman look, I guess. I had no judgment. Some people are into it. I guess the vermin nests. Oh my, these things are big. Mighty big. Pop one there. Yeah, I can't put anything there. Alright. And I guess... there. I'm pretty good, girl. Thanks for asking. Been fiddling with some stuff, you know, trying to get the streams going and tweaking things, breaking things, but I'm having... This game is a nice change of pace. It's a lot more cozy and slower pace feeling. I needed a little wind down stream because playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and then The Last of Us, it was time for something a little calmer, we'll say. Let's see. Okay, I can make some of these tombs. Probably want to do this outside though, right? Also, why did these things pop up? Growing where I'm trying to plant things. It's not acceptable. Let's see about this, what's this bat look like? Yeah, kind of what you would expect. It's faster than my other ability though, isn't it? It comes out, like, almost immediately. Okay, that's nice. I like that. I don't know how I can't, like... Why can't I plant anything in these? What am I doing wrong? Very tiny scrapey thing. It's like a toothpick jet. Let's pull that off. I don't need that there. I have the spear. Okay, so I have the gathering stuff and then the weapon. Yeah, I guess that's the spread. Was there something else in base, though? Still at the workbench? No, there wasn't. The, where was the tannery? There it is. Right, it was the planks. Completely blanked on that. Got plenty of planks. So I'll grab that, and then we will make this here tannery. Yeah, it's all coming together. Slowly but surely. So where can I slot this? Can I put this here? No? Yeah, no. Alright. I could put it over next to the air. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Okay. Oh, I got plenty of that. I got a full stack of there. Waiting, just waiting to get tanned up. Interesting. What is the, what is this? An empty water skin. Useful for creating potions. Okay. Thick leather. I'll definitely need to be working to that. That's where the fish come in. The fish will get me oil. And then thick hide. Okay. We're starting to open up the avenues. You're just dumping all the edits you possibly can, Ven. Feel free to do so. I'll definitely give them a look here in a bit. I think I can actually smell somebody had made something that's making my appetite grow. Ooh, traveler's rat. I need cloth. How do I go about getting cloth? Yeah, it wasn't an option here. That's fine, Jet. You said that song's coming out soon. You ain't gotta rush it, brother. Oh, I got the research desk. Oh, look how tiny that is. Can this fit? Maybe? Well, I guess it's not that tiny because it's... Yeah, it comes out to the side a bit. Oh, no. It does fit. There you go. Plop it right there. Oh, gosh. Ooh, there's so much to this game, guys. Like, it is pretty overwhelming how much they, you open up and you have to, like, deal with and get exposed to in here, but the game does feel really good when you're playing it, I will say.
Yet another accomplishment.
Upgrade to level 2 and interact with it. And I need... Oh, okay, so upgrading it is what gives me those things. Right. Or does it not? Do I need the servant coffins in order to get... What in the world is a servant coffin? Have I not seen that yet? It's not there. Garden, lighting... You can make flying candles. That's pretty cool. That's unlucky, Jet. Mighty unlucky. That is such a good touch. That's always been my problem with these games, is like, they want you to put in so much time and effort in making a base, and then the moment it's time to, like, you know, see the rest of the game or move forward or something, you have to let your base go. And that's, like, that doesn't feel good, you know? Having the ability to move your base, though, I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, yeah, I don't know, guys. I thought... It's nice that you're able to reset your spellbook choices. Ah, magic mirror. I can change up how my vampire looks. Good stuff. Yeah, I would have thought that the servant coffin thing was already here, but I'm really not seeing anything. So maybe it is when I upgrade the castle heart. I hope. Do I have the ingots? I'm too short. Aw, Ven. You, try not to get into any fist fights. But when you come back, I will probably be on, depending on how long your practice is. So, you won't... It'll be alright. Besides, I'm still early in on this, so you wouldn't be missing too much. Although you did kind of miss some of the cool things earlier. Like I started gushing with the action of this game. Like once I actually started running around and doing the whole vampire like searching for blood and everything. It's cool what they did with this game. It really is. Okay, leather and ingots. Ingots. I need to check about the ingots. Do I have... I don't have a lot. Yeah, I can make one. Really? Am I 20 short? Oh well, that's what happens. I made all those weapons, so now it's biting me in the butt. I'll still be on. You'll be able to catch me for like... I've changed my schedule a bit. I run a little later now. So you'll be able to catch me when you come back. I don't start as early. Moved up time. Let's make ourselves a nice vest, yeah? I get a nice vest and some new pantaloons, maybe? I want to make this. I want to have the, you know... I don't have a wrap at all, so making the wrap would be nice, but I don't have any cloth, and I don't know how to make cloth. Alright, give me that vest, please. And then... I guess pants? Yeah. And now I'll throw this on while that makes itself. How do we look? Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Camera. Ah, we got a little bit of a look going. Yeah. We're starting to look like we're not a bum on the streets, at least. You're having a... I don't know if the pants really made a noticeable difference. Probably should have went with the boots. That's alright. You're having a retro visit there, Jet? Blast from the past. Coarse thread. Let's jump the camera. Nope. Nope. Where are we going? Where are we going? Zoom? Yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm trying the different zooms to see, like... We could have a little bit of a zoomed in look. Why not? Oh, well, it snaps back. That's why. Yeah, so the big thing is I need to run out and get copper, I guess. Because I'm one short on that. There you go, Jet. I don't know what this is. So, like, if I get paper, I can randomly unlock further upgrades, I guess, is what it's saying. Well, the game will teach me.
I require more resources to make that.
What's our leather situation? It's pretty good. Yeah, we'll probably have enough, yeah, we'll probably have enough leather for the both, because there was still some being made there. It's the coarse thread that's the problem. Do I have any way to refine that? Like a loom? I need a loom. I guess not. I need to go eat somebody in order to learn how to make a loom, it seems. Let's look at who... Oh, wow. I jumped up on that guy. He was actually pretty easy to fight. Let's see. Okay, Jet. A woodworking bench. Oh, I can unlock furniture. Oh, hi-fi. I kind of liked high diving. Woodworking bench. I don't know if that's what I need. I was thinking I need something like, what about up here? What do you got? That's... this also doesn't really strike me as, the thing that I'm after. Leather working station could be it. Ooh. You know, Lydia the Chaos Archer might be our next target. She's definitely our next target. This is how I salvage weapons I've been finding. All right, Lydia. I gotta hunt you. Yeah, let's have a little look here. So I didn't have anything for that. I didn't have enough for this. This is done. That is done. And we had exactly enough profit from that. I'll take you. And... is that... can I consume this to, like, top myself up? No, not really. Okay. Took my sweet time to figure things out there. Sorry about that, but... also, I'm being a big dummy, aren't I? I sure am. I remembered before I ran off this time, though. Let me go hit that chest real quick and actually be able to pick up some stuff. Hey, Finn. Welcome back. Good to see you. And it's okay. Like, no worries, man. I know life, things can come up in life. Yeah, pop that there. Don't need those. Alright, that gave us a little bit of space. I could probably do with putting away even more, though. Let's go with the gems. I feel like the gem things aren't really that plentiful. Probably won't find more of them. Planks can go. What is the other refined things we have? Leather can go, and that's that. Is there a, is there a quick way to, like, condense your inventory? No. I guess this is also a good chance for me to check about Oh, Finn, the Last of Us was amazing. Oop, hold on now. Oh, okay, so this is how I can do it. Outside your territory. Oh, I need, like... Interesting. Yeah, Finn, the Last of Us was an incredible game. The only thing I can really say about it is that, it shows its age a little bit with, like, you can feel that they had to make a very contained experience. The sections of the game are, and the length of the game are kind of small feeling to stuff nowadays, but they did it in such a way, like, it's a credit to the game because they did it in such a way that, oh gosh, oh, stay away from me. They did it in such a way that it really made, like, very impactful and very intense situations, honestly, from start to finish. Like, it never felt like the moments were any less important or impactful. And not a lot of games can manage to do that. And the story was fantastic. Like, the story was fantastic because the character writing was phenomenal. Joel and Ellie, like... I would still argue that Ellie, you know... I mean, her circumstances and situation being what they were, she didn't have much of a choice other than to excel and exceed in the moment. Because she was born in a world that was what it was, falling apart. The end times. But it's pretty wild to imagine that she's a 14-year-old that whole time going through the things she was going through. And Joel, the ending of that game, the way that Joel ends up making the choice that he does, and then like just basically having a bold-faced lie to Ellie. Powerful. He's a very flawed human, but one that I think a lot of people, like, that's what makes it so great, is it's like, it's relatable. It's understandable. The idea of that much pain and loss and struggling for that long and then not being able to let go of a thing. The one good thing after so many years of struggle and strife. It's good character writing. Heck of a moment. For sure. Super glad I got to experience it. Yeah, Jet. That's a thinker, ain't it? Scratching the noggin of that. So, oh, there she is. My pool of blood is, like, so low.
Taking me on, eh?
Oof. I'm already, messing up this. Oh.
My blood reserves run low.
Yeah, I know they do. Oh, oh! What is this? Angry bull moose? Oh boy. I am having a bad time trying to hit with this, this spear. Ah, Moose, you gotta chill. Ow, she hurts. She hurts so bad. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Oh boy. I don't know what I expected trying to use that spear for the first time against the boss. That did not go well. Can I respawn here? Oh, I can.
I must feed.
Okay. So I can respawn here. Be mighty close to her in my, my body. But I am also super hungry. I gotta find something, something to chow down on. That moose was throwing me off so bad. Oh. I just noticed I have that. I didn't know I had a new ability. So the upgraded weapons come with... Oh, yeah, they do. Interesting. Oh, okay. And they share a timer. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. That's pretty cool. Alright. We have a little bit of weapon identity. I dig it. Hello? 6% you'll do. I gotta eat. Golden Axe, I played... That was another one where I played, like... maybe 5 minutes. Like... It had a brief window where I had the chance to be like, oh yeah, this is on a TV screen. And that was it. Yeah, take all that back. Now where's she at? I know I just died because I was trying to use the, Yes, I am a vampire, Finn. This is V Rising, where you play as a vampire. Trying to basically, like, you wake up in a coffin in the middle of nowhere and you have nothing but rags on your back. So you're trying to build yourself up. I think that was a... Wasn't that a Ness one? I think it was.
Fight to the death! A toss of the dice! On your feet.
How did I... Well, I was about to say something. I was like, how did I ever lose to her? With a very basic attack like that, where she's really stuck in doing the attack. It's pretty sad. Even with me not being familiar with the spear. Alright. Alright, alright. Come on now, Lydia.
Think on your feet.
I took a little bit of damage there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Easy does it. Whiff that. Where's she at? Get her, boys. Of course the sun's rising. Why wouldn't it rise right now, right?
Think on your feet.
Ooh. Okay, don't stand in the big old red ring. Oh, I'm burning. Ah. That's what gets me, is my, Oh, I am burning to death. This is not good, guys. Not good.
Never lost before. At anything.
Oh boy, oh boy. Do I get away with doing this in the sunlight? Yeah, I think I'm good.
Taste of knowledge.
Alright. That was far closer than it should have been. Oh, yeah, GG. Thank you, Jet. So... Let me look at what you've sent on Discord first, Ven. And it's honestly, it's up to you. I don't mind either way. But if I really like your other drawings, I'm kind of inclined to want to wait for like the finished product to be really surprised and taken with it. Maybe let's do that. Let's wait and see what you come up with. Because the first impression moment, right? That can be really special. It's already special for me that you're doing it at all, but the Arthur and Lady Bell, I'm telling you, they got a special place in my heart. Let's see what you can capture with it. That hammer move feels good. That's very sweet of you, Ven. Truly. Yeah, get yourself ready and have a good time at practice. I'll see you later. Let me see. Where we at on Oh, we're actually at 5:30 already? Okay, guys. Yeah, Miss Chihuahua. I'm gonna take a little bit of food break myself. It's getting around that point where if I eat now, we still have a good chunk of the stream we can do when I come back. So I'll take it now. Although this game has no pause feature, so I think I need to actually go back to my base and sleep in my coffin to be safe. I like the pacing of this game, I have to say. They slowly open up and introduce... It's still overwhelming, but the way that they're slowly opening up and introducing things to you, pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll, Nope. What am I doing? I'm gonna run back to the... Yeah, okay, I got all this. I'm gonna run back to the base. Oh, can I actually use the teleport thing now? Or is it gonna tell me that I... Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. If I can use the teleport, it'd be mighty nice. I don't know what was preventing me last time from doing it. Let's find out. Let's find out real quick. I am going to... Oh gosh, don't cook me. I'm gonna have... God, that sun. I am going to have... It's called... The dish is called Heavenly Chicken. It's like a vinegar and chili chicken dish. That is about the best way I can describe it, Jet. I'll have that with rice and probably some broccoli. And, yeah. Then I'll do a hop, skip, and a jump to pick up those packages that I have waiting for me. Which won't be any more than, I don't know, about 10 minutes in itself, so... Altogether, it should not take me long at all. Probably like 20, 25 minutes, if I had to guess. Yeah, there it is again. What am I carrying that doesn't let me do that? I wish it said, like, specifically what it was. Is it... Can't be the spellbook thing, right? I'll take this. Is this something I can put? Nope. Yeah, so... Alright, that answers my question. I may have just burned that needlessly. I could have waited to open up other things, but that's alright. Am I able to... Yeah, no, I'm still not. Finn, I will probably play... Well, I have no idea how long this game is, right? So, however long this is, or I might eventually get to a point where I just switch titles anyway. Depends on, you know, how we're feeling about it. What did I have in mind lined up? Ven's been cheering for Resident Evil, but I need to do a little bit of purchasing and setting up for that. I was thinking of doing a big old Resident Evil marathon. But could be Cyberpunk. Because I haven't played the DLC and I heard it's good, that like the changes they made. They did a lot of big changes to the game when that came out. So I could do that, experience the new DLC story that's supposedly good. I had something else in mind though, I thought. I have to look. Oh, RoboCop Rogue City's on the back burner as well at the moment. I eventually want to get to that because I'm a big RoboCop fan. Of the original movie, at least. Ah. Thank you for checking, Jet. I appreciate that. So anything else other than the, like, basic gathering stuff cuts off your teleport. I guess that's fair, because then it adds a little, like, you know, there's a risk to trying to make it back to your base. Okay. Thank you for looking into that, Jet. That's... You didn't have to do that. That's kind of you. Oh, and then there's Hades too. I loved the first Hades greatly, and I have played a little bit of the second one. I would definitely be down to do some Hades streams again. It's a lot of fun. Well, I got no space there. I don't know if this is gonna count, like, while I'm away, if I throw things into here, but let's find out. Yeah, I got an awful lot of this stuff, jeez. Okay, and then there was nothing here. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, Finn, any, like, also, feel free to shoot recommendations. Like, if there's something you think would be fun to watch or you'd like to see, I'm happy to at least hear recommendations. And oh, I forgot. Ghost of Tsushima. I'm kind of leaning towards that pretty soon, probably. There's so many games that I need to catch up on and that I want to play. But yeah. Okay, I should be safe hanging out in my coffin here. So I'm just gonna leave it here and then I'm gonna go get dinner, guys. Yeah, girl. I'm on YouTube and also Kick. Although Kick's a weird one, I'll say. The crowd there is a bit unusual. Thank you, Finn. Mighty kind of you. And yeah, Finn's on YouTube. Sorry to confuse you guys. If you ever hear me ramble to people that you don't see, they're just somewhere else. But yeah, so I'll be back in like 25, maybe 30 minutes or so. Y'all behave. See you in a bit. Okay, folks. Alright. I am returned. Gosh darn it, it's so hot outside. It's also ridiculous that I say it's hot outside, considering where I grew up, but you live long enough in a place before it's, when it's, a different...
A pleasing slumber.
climate, you acclimatize, and when you get acclimated, it's, was I gone that long game? You shooting the tutorial messages back at me? It's, yeah, now that I'm out in Finland. I'm winded because of the heat and also sprinting from the postage pickup and back. Where did we leave off, though? What were we up to? You know, that's the one oversight I feel they did with this game. They don't have a condense inventory button. Pretty wild. Oh, I got some stone. Okay. What was the... There was a thing that was about working with stone, wasn't there? I almost have enough for all of these, but not quite. Put you... right there, I guess? Why not? Is this, ah, okay, that makes sense. You have to actually put stuff in order to get them. What is this? A giant rat. Interesting. Nibbles the putrid rat. Why would I want Nibbles the putrid rat? And then a mutated rat, okay. Interesting, I suppose. These, I really should be putting the graves out. So many things that use bones that I have just been neglecting. Yeah. Let me see about that. Not that. There we go. I can do 2 of them. Tome. Ooh. Chance for grave dust. Banshee. Scourge stone and spectral dust. Yeah, they really, they really have it set up so that you're just able to get your base being like, well, a base of operations. Pretty nuts. Is this, split shoe, take that. And then drop that. Yeah? So it takes that much time to... Did I mess up putting these inside my base? Are they gonna like... Are they gonna go crazy and start busting everything up? I hope not. Where are we at on the old upgrade for the castle here? Leather. 11 ingots. I have 11, don't I? No. Well, I have 11, yes, but I didn't have 11 in the stash. I have the leather. 12, yeah? Yeah. So I'm just 1 ingot shy. Did I actually get that or no? Did I not do... Oh, I did. Look at that. Look at that. It's coming together. Okay. Grab the leather. Upgrade the castle.
I can now expand my castle.
Aha. So I assume the, hold on now. Okay, yeah.
Recognize my power.
Yes, Fabio the vampire. Okay, so... yeah, they just hang out. Cool. It's pretty funny that, like, you can just have them shambling around your base. Hanging out, waiting to die again. I lack the bone. And then I will throw this here. Oh, oh, no, no! I ran out of bone elsewhere. Jeez. Okay. Not immediately dying. Let's get our castle. We really need to be able to start building a roof. We might have just unlocked that. Oh, Castle Waygate. Nice. Let's see if I did. Castle. Invisible Foundation. Huh. Okay. Castle flooring. We got the good stuff here. We can actually start making our castle. Fun. Yeah, we got stairs. Wallpapers. Oh boy. Window bars. Oh boy. This is gonna be a thing, isn't it? We're gonna have an awful lot to be building. Decorations. Oh yeah. It's gotta be the gargoyles, right? It has gotta be the gargoyles. Oh, girl, thank you for the sub on YouTube, by the way. Oh, what am I doing? Oh. Gosh, I'm a clown. What is this? Amateur hour? I like the, and there's a third one to get eventually. I like the extra attack to the weapon now. It's nice. Yeah, let's see. What was the issue with this?
This will not work.
Yeah, I don't remember what the, wasn't it saying something that it had to be in my area to build? Maybe this is like if you make a place for an approach to your castle. You can have trees lining it and all this. Get real fancy like. Yeah, I'm pretty out of the flowers, aren't I? Alright. And what does the next thing do? Glass. You get floor limit up, blood essence limit, and servant limit. Okay. Takes quite a bit though. Definitely takes quite a bit. Salve that recovers 35% of your max health. Oh, I guess in case you don't want to, like, chew through your blood essence. Okay. I'd say that has some value. I don't know how I'm only looking at that now, but... I really want to make this. I need to get cloth somehow. There was the old bone spear. I can't completely skip that. Come on out. Hmm. 79 leather. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have any. Alright. Nothing to bother with that. Gotta get paper for you. There's nothing here? Yeah. Okay. We're doing pretty good, I feel. I can put this in. And anything else? Not really. It's not enough to do anything with it, but I can put it there for now. Yeah, why not? A second one of those. Okay, moon's out. We can have ourselves a bit of fun, maybe. Throw that out there. Plank can go. Ingots can go. I guess that's the thing I could do too, is like... Well, it doesn't matter, because I'm definitely gonna be picking up things other than like the most basic crafting things. So... oh, well, that's everything full up, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I feel like there's no point in that being in a slot, but whatever. Put you there. And you there. If I make a salve, it could be nice to put to the hotbar, but... Gotta make a salve first. And I believe we are all set. Let me check. Because can I make a, where was it? Wasn't I able to make like a servant coffin now or something? The Devourer would be nice, actually. Yeah, what am I doing? I should definitely do the, make the Devourer so that I can break down those weapons I'm not using. What was that, plank and ingots? Hopefully I have enough ingots. I don't think I do. Do I? I only got 3. Pretty sure it was more than that. Let's look. Let us look. Yeah. Need 3 more. Okay, I'll be on the lookout for it. I will prioritize the old ingot copper nonsense. Which should be easy enough to go and get because there's that, like... I don't know. It feels silly to call it a quarry, but there's that place where they have the workers mining away on them. No thank you. I don't want nothing to do with you. Nothing to do with you at all. I've only got 6%. If I could find something with a proper high and nice percentage, it would be mighty fine. A lot of little spiders there. No thank you. Oh, was that actually a, yeah, it was. Getting too distracted. Oh. Sulfur or more. Okay. Not what I expected. That's why I didn't catch my eye immediately. It was a bit different than the copper. do the 12. I mean, it's not much, but it's better than what I got. Why not? Yeah, why not? I like that move. Makes me think of I mean, not that it's really the thing from Monster Hunter. I really enjoy using a hammer in Monster Hunter. There's just something about bonking monsters with a big old mallet. I want to say I've done it twice. I know I've done it once for sure. Twice might be a stretch. I can't remember clearly if it was... I want to say I did it twice. I got that, like, magic moment where you do the big wind-up, and if you hit them right on the moment they're about to hit you with an attack, and it gives you, like, that... It's almost like a... it's like a ding noise that you did something truly perfect timing-wise. It's hard to top it. It's hard to top how that feels. Spear's no joke. Spear is no joke. Did not mean to do that, but still finishes them, so whatever. It works, right? What do we got here? Is that the big boy? No, it's just a bear. Swipe. Ah, you man trap. Got no love for you. Oh, it's all cooldown. I was like, why is it not doing it? Really? I would have thought that the axes would have been good against it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's heal up.
My blood, restore my body.
Yeah, those things suck. You do not like it when they pop up. Sorry, little dear, but it's got to be this way, I'm afraid. It feels good. They did a very good job with the combat, I have to say. It was a little jarring at first, but like... Ooh, look at you, 68. That's a nice upgrade. Alrighty. What was that? Should also maybe focus on V-Blood. Let's see. Show me one of these boys. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, I feel like he's in here, isn't he? Oh, can I not? Can I not get up there? Or is that like an exit? Or maybe some other way that you need to go about getting in there? It would make sense if it was back here that this was the entrance. Yeah. Yeah, I bet it is. Excuse me, boys. Ah, you had to do that. Where's my dodge? Stun is doing another one. Oh gosh. This is not a good showing.
Death is not the end.
Oh crap. I got put down by a bunch of like little minion guys. How embarrassing. It's alright. I'll actually try this time. It was all part of the plan before. Testing the waters, getting there, giving them false hope. Oh, so even if you die, you still keep your blood type and everything? Blood type and percentage? That seems very generous. I don't understand what the howl does. That stun is pretty annoying, I have to say. Mighty annoying. Let me get my stuff. All that loot that I dropped. Ugh. I like that they're doing push-ups off in the distance. You're just that bored, are you? Oh, we got a chest. Copper ingot. Oh, speaking of, okay. Okay, guys. Mighty fine. I walked right into it. Being a little too cautious or reserved with using the secondary attack. I don't know why. It's only a cooldown. Just feels like you're trying to wait for that perfect moment with it. Yeah, there's no need. The age-old dodge. Spin to win. Gotta get better about my timings on that. Push the wrong button. Yeah. Okay. Not terrible. Not terrible, I feel. We need all the copper we can get. Hey, Tag, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? So I was extremely overwhelmed initially, but I'm blown away with how they've built the systems. Like, because I haven't played too many of like the survival base building games, a little bit of them, but not too many. I am in love with how good they've like made the experience of V Rising. All the subsystems and like the spell book and everything. Oh, it's fantastic, man. They nailed it. Yeah, like it's incredible. they killed it. And I love the combat is like, it's like a twin stick shooter, but with the blend of action combat. Very unique. Feels very good. When you can play it well,
no
at
space
least.
in my inventory.
I'm over here making a fool of myself half the time. Super good though. The doing it with controller. I imagine it's not, you know, super different or much more intuitive for mouse and keyboard. That's maybe how I mean
My
it.
bags are filled.
But once you start getting a feel for it, even with the controller, it's a good time. Really enjoy it. What do we got? Take what we can. What was that, actually? Stone body. Okay. Yeah, I've had someone else come in earlier and ask it about the UI as well. They were saying, like, you know, why does it look so weird and different for you?
There's
It's
no
like,
space
well,
in my
I'm
inventory.
trying it with the controller because it's I really need this cloth, actually. That was something I was hurting to find before, and I have not been able to make yet. Let me... Yeah, wood can go. Wood's easy to get. Give me that. But, no, they nailed it. Like, it's a lot to adjust your head to, because there's so much that you can do. But the fact that they actually made it work on controller is really impressive to me. It's super good. Excuse me. Well, where's this boss at? Yeah, and the feeling of like, I love how thematically they put. All right, I love how thematically they made the V blood fit, and just also blood types and how much blood essence you have. Like, they nailed so many of the. They made so many of the subsystems thematically fit.
Bet you smash up all the same.
Okay, all right, boy, all right. Let's see how you do. Let's see how you do with a spear. I'm gonna jab you. Oh, I'm a miss. Well, I didn't get it off. I thought I could. I thought I had my block. Is that a command grab? Is this guy trying to command grab me? Oh boy. Yeah, I don't like the looks of that move. Okay, it's not a command grab. That's a lot less imposing than I thought it would be. He's a little bit out of range there. Not so bad. Not so bad at all.
My inventory.
What's the oh, like, oh, okay. You know, if I thought about it, I would have realized that, but thank you for telling me about that. I didn't even consider it. That's a good shout. Come on. I thought I had my dodge. I love that Necromancer block so much. Oof.
It's time to take
Yeah, good shout, Taggy.
a break.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
New knowledge acquired. Must make room if I want to carry
I
that.
wish I had room for more of this copper ore because I was hurting for it. We'll take that. Good stuff. You know, I probably do have room for
There's
it. I
no
should
space
just
in my inventory.
should just check what I can toss out. Yeah, definitely. I agree. I feel like sawdust is silly. Like I haven't even seen the old weapons. You don't get a whole lot for breaking these down at the Devourer. Because that's what I was holding on to them for. Not really. Okay. Appreciate you telling me. I'll grab the amethyst and let's stack up on the copper.
My bags are filled.
Wrong button. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I got, yeah, especially those, right? That class of weapon. An awful lot of rugged hide. Yeah, probably be fine just dropping hide. I'm actually doing pretty good on it.
There's no space in my inventory.
More ore. Oh, another stack done. So, something I haven't also figured out, Taggy. Is there a way to replenish your blood essence or your blood pool? Yeah, you can. You have to just hold Y and then hit the triggers. Is there a way to fill the blood essence, or like, yeah, your blood pool or blood essence, whichever it is, without changing your blood type percentage? If you start, not until endgame? Okay. That's a little tricky of them. I see why they did it. I'm surprised it's, it really gives you, like, it forces you to pivot if you need to use it to heal and everything. And I guess also feed. Again, fitting the thematics of it. They were thinking, man. I gotta give them credit. Prisoners. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, no, there's so much to this game that I am just having an absolute blast with. It really is. Like, I've been spoiled recently. Like, I just started streaming not too long ago. I have been spoiled with my game experiences ever since I jumped on here and started playing. I started with Red Dead Redemption 2. Mind-blowing. Yeah, I've been trying to stick to them. It's kind of hard not to want to explore and do a bit of the V-powers, though, right? And then I just did The Last of Us Part 1. Finished that yesterday. Never played either of them. Didn't know anything about The Last of Us. That was a trip. Yeah, let's run back and actually knock out some of this this resource stuff now. It seems like it's got a good bit of content to it, Taggy. Which I would not mind. I'm having a good time with it. Oh, was that something that came with the 1.0? That is such a huge feature. That's always been my, like, probably one of the biggest turnoffs for me in these kinds of, like, survival base building games. It always felt terrible to have to, like, move your base, let go of what you built. And it made it feel like anything you were committing a lot of time to building was like, eh. Like, why bother, right? It's such an awesome thing to be able to move it. I mean, hey, I'll take 100% refund. That's okay. Like, you know, throwing it all back down, fine. But at least you don't have to go through the process of hunting and gathering again, right? Oop, wrong button. Welcome back, Jet. Oh, wait. Where did I go? Get over here. Get myself all turned around. 57? That's awesome. I saw that the, like, I looked through the V-Power list, and it did look like a good bit, but to actually hear the number, that's pretty sick. I'd say it was pretty heavenly, Jet. It was definitely good. You can't really beat Mom's cooking, can you? I'd feel like it would be a bit of a shame not to, Taggy. The takes a little bit of work and grind, does it? Let's throw this in here. Got a good bit of this to start churning through. Look, man, like, I love if a game feels good enough to want to grind it. And so far this is kind of striking that chord. I have to say, it really is. Throw this on. I'm 10 paper shy. 10 paper shy. We're getting there. Yeah, I haven't actually swung by the merchant yet. I'm curious, like, what they actually offer you. And what is the deal with nibbles? Can I make nibbles and just have them hang out? I know his blood is useful, but I kind of just want nibbles. No, do not. I don't think I don't have the stuff to do it anyway. But I kind of want Nibbles to be my pet rat, my pet putrid rat. Is he scary? He seems like he'd be scary. I kind of wish he would, though. A man can dream. Did I get any hearts? Yeah, I got some. And that was it. I'm still too shy on the cloth. Yeah, I really gotta get that. Produce that loom. That's what I need to unlock. I need to unlock a loom. I didn't get any more flowers. Alright. By laying down floors and by constructing stone castle walls around it. So is this time to... Can I just, like, upgrade? Nah, I probably have to dismantle, right? Yeah. That's fine. Run around and do the... break it all down. Yeah. I figured. Oh, you can build over? Yeah, it'd probably knock it out. Yeah, knock it out a lot faster if I just make a little compartment, right? That's what I was thinking too. Oh, I got a spell point. Look at me. It was a chaos one. Okay. I don't know. It feels kind of silly to spend it on any of these. Like, there's no issue with me sitting on Volley's that good? I mean, it does seem pretty good. I was using the Icebird. The freeze wasn't as powerful as I was kind of expecting it to be. I could do, yeah. Volleys doesn't seem bad. My question was like, is it worth saving the point until I unlock these passives or something? That's kind of the impression I got, Taggy. It seemed like it. At first, I thought it was like just the hit in general to make it to do the freeze, but you have to double chill them to get freeze. They okay. They unlock a different way. Good to know. Yeah, I might as well do volley then, right? Why not? Yeah, Icebird did not impress me as much as I thought it would. Nothing really to bother with there. Oh, Rufus. Let's see, what do I need to make this? I need stone, brick, and plank. Taggy is a font of knowledge, Jet. He's laying it on me. He's dropping all the info for me. Yeah, so like all this stuff, this is only going to get me bone back. Like, what's it matter? Might as well take them and get rid of them. I very much appreciate the non-spoilers, Taggy. Thank you very much. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I forgot to put bone in the old, Oh, you know what? I can just hang out in this tree. Let me drop these. Yeah, that definitely was Jet. You were giving me a lot of hot tips for Red Dead. I appreciate it. Yeah. I was having fun with it just because it's, you know, it's new for me. I don't need that, that's for sure. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, is like, this is more of a hassle now. Because I found out that, alright, I can't do a roof unless it's stone, so we gotta get to that point. Stone brick. I don't know how many planks I have actually. I don't think I have a whole lot of them. It's so good, Jet. I thought that was the case, Taggy. That's pretty crazy. Like, I like that. That's a nice touch. The game persists. What a game. Like, I've been having a grand time, man. Three games back to back have all been fantastic.
I am awake once more.
Yeah, we'll see. If not, it's not the end of the world, but... Over here. Nope. I would much like to, nope. We absolutely do. Why don't I just throw that on there? Make my life easy. And, let me... Yeah, no, not the heart. There we go. Okay, so I have some planks. Grab those. Grab that. Let's chuck this out of here. Grounded. What is grounded? I ain't familiar with that one. Oh, wait a minute. Is grounded another... Is that another, like, survival-based builder? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Is it... It's good? Would you compare it to this? Because this seems pretty damn good for a survival crafter. Wow. That's pretty big praise, I'll say. I think this is phenomenal. Same tier. I'll definitely have to give it a look then. Let's, I got a fat gobby. Don't you burn me. No? Thought I said it could. I guess not. Alright. You hang out there. Did I have a, No, I didn't. It was the stone... Let me see. This is a production thing I don't have yet? Sure is. I need a grinder. It takes... not a lot. 100 blood essence. Interesting, Jet. Damn son. That's interesting to hear. I'll definitely have to look at it a bit more. I'll be honest, like aesthetically, it didn't seem all that eye-capturing. Nothing wrong with the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but the movie did not exactly translate to something that I thought would be like, oh yeah, that's game material. Alright. I'll have that be inactive for the moment. Actually, probably behoove me to have some of the bones on me. What to do next? Yeah, I want to go for Rufus. What I wanted to do was actually really get the guy that has the... Oops. I wanted to get the guy who has the loom. Who is it that has the loom? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Alchemy table. Oh. Okay, so Nibbles is a boss. I can turn into a rat. Interesting. The old fishing pole. Oh, so that's it for, is that it for Act 1? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I guess. Well, for the ones that I can track, at least. Alright. Yeah, Lydia wasn't that bad. I guess we'll just go from, we'll go from the bottom up, yeah? That's, is this actually making things for me? It is stone brick that I needed, yeah? Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be a hot minute. We'll go out hunting while that works. Yeah. Let's see, put away... I don't really need to sit on any of this, I feel. Closer to tier 2. It's kind of feeling that way. Yeah. We're kind of at that point. Now, is moving... Does that... So I go to, like, the new spot that I want to move, and then I build the, that new heart? Or, like, the movement heart? Or do I have to do that here? Okay, that's what I figured. Yeah, we'll do that. It feels like we've kind of hit that... that we've hit that point. I do not have enough stone. Planks, I might be good on. Stone, I'll gather up some stone. Yeah. Yeah, not a bad shout. We can definitely, like, we'll prioritize just being able to not have to worry about the sun. For sure. Let's, mosey on about to this boss, and then after we knock him out... Really? I've had terrible luck. I was tearing up some bandits earlier. At the camps. That's probably why then. I haven't dipped into the camps a whole lot. Just been dealing with the guys that are like out and about. Oh, really? Okay. Did not know that. Another good shout. Appreciate it. Killing it, man. You're killing it with all these tips. Go away, gore swine. I've already beat you. Kind of a joke of a boss fight he was. Is this another dungeon fight? Looks like it's leading me towards one, or like near the, that symbol. A wolf den. Oh, okay. A little bit of water. All right, isn't that a thing with vampires? I don't know what opened there. I guess there was a chest nearby. Yeah, go for this. Oof, oof. $75%. I'll take it. There we go. Top myself up. Looking good, feeling good. Rufus? It is time for you to die.
An intruder, huh? Guess I have to handle this myself. is quick.
Didn't expect the Gatling fire there. Jeez. There we go. Getting a feel for it.
Get it
There we go.
over with. I feel stronger.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Thank you, Taggy. I felt pretty good about that one. God, I am like... That's the worst thing about me using the spear. I'm so bad about the angling of it. Spear does seem really good. Like if you get used to the pinpoint precision you need. I'm always like drifting off to the side a little too much. Well, that doesn't surprise me. It seems like it would be a very powerful PvP option for sure. But there's a whole bunch of other weapons too that I haven't like even found yet, I'm sure. So I'm very curious to see. Like, that's another thing I gotta praise about this game. The way they've paced it, like the different weapon attack unlocks and things, as you're slowly progressing the upgrade paths. It's a good thing. It's a very impressive touch. They did a lot really well. Got a full stack of blood essence. Okay. Who's next? Brace in the armor. Where's he put me at, though? So what's considered tier 2? Is it anything in the immediate, like, next spot? Or is it one in particular? Middle of the map is tier 2? Okay. Maybe we, could build a base here. Tier 3 is top. Okay. So what about, like, is all this tier 3? Or is it just Gloomrot South? Because if the whole northern section... Ah, interesting. Okay. In the top right of Dunlit? As in, like, that's where I should move my second base already? Or do I want to build near tier 2? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Both seem to have like a 2 base potential. This one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did not mean to do that. Where am I going here? Point of interest, and to start at that leak, you can build a base at the top part. Okay. Good shouts. I don't mind getting a little direction to where to plop the base, because I'll still be doing the exploration of the general surroundings and area, just because I want to see the world. But oh, this guy, yeah, he was bad news last time I bumped into him. Should maybe not. I guess the big red name also means he's still, like, beyond what I'm capable of. Did I get cloth? Well, even if I did, I threw the other one in the chest, so... that don't much matter. Alright. Yeah, well done, Jet.
You're the trash.
Oof. The sun is a little toasty. A little too toasty for my liking. Someone just got ate. Uh-oh. Boys, let's calm down there. Bear, howdy do. Yeah, I'm just a fellow wolf. Nope. Don't give me the stink eye. I'll just build up here in this little, like, corner spot here. Why not? Let's go for the old axe. Make an opening in the middle. Drop the heart. And that'll be that. Yeah. Yeah, why not?
I must gather blood to feed my castle heart.
Link castle hearts together to relocate structures using the build menu. By relocating the castle, you will lose access to your previous territory, and any structure not relocated through the use of the build menu will be converted into resources. So I could... Okay. Yeah, just go there, I suppose. And that's it? Required items not placed. Uh-huh. Or is it interacting with this? No, it's not. Nope, oh, cooking. Use the build menu to relocate structures from the Link Castle Heart. Okay, build menu. Is it costing, like, is it doing this for free, or is it costing me? Ah, okay, so you can pick... Okay, so you can pick what's already done. But what if I just want to break them all down? Because I wouldn't mind just breaking them all down. And, you know, making it easy to rebuild everything. Okay, Tony. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. You know, can't get away with it all. What would be the prime essentials though? Like maybe just the coffin or something? We can try that and see what it
requires more blood.
Let's see. No, production. But this doesn't have the same symbol. Yeah, okay, so maybe it's the ones that are like... Yeah, I'll just pop these down here, right? And then... anything else with the, this symbol to it, I think might be like...
I cannot build here.
Yeah, because these don't even need floors at the moment. So you know what? We'll just, we'll plop these down wherever. And come on. Boop, 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 boop. Give me something to work with. And these.
I cannot build here.
You go there. There. And there. I believe that might be it. No? Darn it. Well, it does also show that, like... Can't even interact with this. Weird. Maybe it's anything that's lit up has to be put. I'm quickly running out of space here. Might have to actually start cutting things down in a bit. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, it really was starting to feel like it was time to maybe move up and relocate stuff anyway, so I don't mind doing this now. I'll just have to do a little bit of a tuning, you know, things up once we're able to fully change locations here. Let me do this real fast. Oop. What do we got? Blood Rage. Oh, it's the only one I got. This can go somewhere here. Oh, we had a spot. There we go. Are these also going to be, yeah, probably, oh, they're easily placed. Surely that's everything. Yeah, that has to be everything now. Oh, you're killing me, game. What did I do? Go over here. Oh, is it counting the walls and everything too? I think it's also counting the floors and all that. Yeah, it definitely is. It says that I still have 130 things to place. Relocate all structures and items. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Yeah, it's right here, but it's being this, like, you know, partially built looking thing. It's not letting me, if I do that, then I have to redo this all again. Are we sure we want to do that? Yeah. Yeah. I think I might just have to bite the bullet and, clear some space and start laying down as much as I can. That's alright, because it was part of the plan anyway, right? Let's make ourselves some room. Start throwing down the floors everywhere. Nope. That's weird. I wonder, like... No, I have everything that, like, I have the braziers, I have the tombstones, I have all my crafting points. I had the one chest that had a bunch of stuff in it, but I definitely placed that. It's right next to the, luggage thing. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we can do that. Let me cut this down real fast. So, production, these are all grayed out, grayed out, grayed out.
This will not work.
I didn't have the blood press.
This will not work.
You know, old man eyes, what can you say? Surely, but that still doesn't make sense for the number that I was saying. Oh, there we go. Alright, Taggy, you're right, you're right. Am I crazy? Did that not look like it was grayed out? Good to know. Oh yeah, look at all that. Let's let's throw stuff back in here. You take all that. Well, vermin nest is whatever. A press. I got anything for you? Got some hearts. Oop. I'm just pushing buttons blindly. I have enough paper for this now, don't I? No, I don't. Too short. Too shy. Let's see about the old copper ore. And tannery. And where's the sawmill? Yeah, I'll do that. And just get this inventory emptied out. Do that. Take that. I was looking for quick sort buttons earlier. I wasn't sure if they had any. Or do you mean like the quick send? Yeah, quick send. I do usually. Right now, I'm just like being blind to stuff. I think we actually have enough, yeah, I feel like we have enough stone brick now. Wasn't it 10 each? We would only need 40. 7 walls. 7? Or, yeah, I have 7, the amount to make 7. But if I just make like a little box, we're alright, yeah? We can be rid of you. We don't need all these. How's this? It's counting across all of them. Okay. Yeah, you can go too. Indeed it is. We'll build it right quick though. We can boogie. Oh, I forgot, it has to be right on the heart. Big old dope that I am. Give me this. Do I have the planks on me? I do. Alright. Oh. Well, that's not playing well together. Mr. Brazier, please. There you go. Although I turned it off, didn't I? I did. Nope. Top right of Dunley. I'll keep that in mind. Let's see. So, move structure. Okay. Handy. Sometimes it is that easy. Ah, mashing buttons. Move structure? Nice. I can move it even while it's working. You can go right there. I was only using them because I never bothered with the bone. Or like I was having a bone shortage. I did it again. Come on, open up there. Is this enough for me to then build a ceiling? Where would a ceiling even be? Oh, it's automatic? Okay. Well then. I guess I can't, oh no, I could. Does this work technically? Yeah, it sure does. Okay.
An achievement, to be sure.
I didn't think that was gonna do it, but that did it. Construct and interact with the waygate. Okay. Show me the waygate. Teleporters, there we are. Aha, I need gem dust. Oh, old Grayson's nearby. Alrighty. Where did I throw my coffin at? May as well put it in this little... Well, then again, the coffin's already safety from the light. Maybe I just leave it out there. Oh, there it is. I don't see the darn thing anyway. Alright. About halfway through the day. Hustle Heart, how you doing? Oh, we got days of power. Days of power. The, let me see about this. I could do... Is the greater blood essence worth it? Like, I have quite a bit of just regular blood essence. I could make some greater blood, but I don't know if that conversion is worth it, especially at this point. Might be a little early on to get like value out of that. Probably, I imagine. Do share, Taggy. Do share. Yeah, I saw that earlier up here. Yeah, just being inside of a castle roof is a nice perk too. But the reduces cost of refining when all the floors in this room are alchemy lab flooring. Okay. I feel like I still need to run around and knock out some more V power bosses because there's like the alchemy table still locked for me. Things like that. I appreciate it, Taggy. You have been a font of knowledge, man. Thank you so much. Because this game has definitely been a lot to wrap my head around, coming at it from a fresh perspective. But I have been enjoying it thoroughly. For sure. Down that tree goes. Oh boy. That's exactly what I'm, like, my biggest goal for this game is to just get myself a fancy, sick vampire castle. Once I have this, like, grand castle to come home to, that's it. What more do you need? You let them all know. It's your plot of land. Yeah, game's fantastic. I like... What a refined experience of a survival crafting game. And again, granted, I'm, you know, far from a professional in that sense, because I haven't played many of them. But like, I can definitely recognize the good design that's in this for sure. This is how you do it. Like, this is how you refine an idea and a process to a very, like, beautiful experience.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Okay, we can make room. We got a place to throw all this stuff. Let's see. Take all that. I got so many plant fibers. I need to make use of that. Grinder can also take... What am I doing? There we go. I just said that I do use it. I keep blanking out now. I'm getting into a loop pattern here of not doing it. I was going to say, I for sure made these. I never picked them up. Pick them up and throw them on. Rid myself of this. Research. Yeah, I didn't have the paper for that. Yeah, I think we have a little space here that we can now build some degree of a castle on. My small plot of a hill. I feel like I can start getting rid of some stuff. I don't know if I really need bone at the moment, so the tomes can go. Except it has stuff in it. Give me this. Didn't I have a... Yeah. I know I had a third one. Oh, you know what? It's not doing it. Go in there. And get me one skelly boy for the road. And now... Yeah. Ooh, I can get a stone coffin. Okay. Get us a waygate. Gem dust was
My bags are filled.
the thing though. I gotta look about. Is that a grinder thing? Makes sense if it would be. Yeah, maybe. Pollen, grave dust, gem dust. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I had one there. Hold on. Take that. And give me... Yeah, here we go. I probably want to pull the stone in the meantime, though, because it's going to be at it for a while with that. Come on. Oh, inventory's full. That's why. Plop that and plop that. I will let you churn through. Hey, 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 hey. There we are. Except I don't now have... I mean, I can't drop it from there. Gosh darn it. Throw something in here. There we go. Like that. I mean, is it worth spawning these boys? No, it's only a chance for grave dust, not really. Yeah. Never mind. And a shoe. For now, all that nonsense can hang out there. And then... I mean, this is taking a hot minute. Now, if I put... the stone in here now... Nope. It goes back to doing... Alright, get that out of there. Had to check. I really only have 4 ingots? I just churn through a bunch of them, or what? Weird. Yeah, we got all the Night Stalker stuff. Am I looking pretty? Fabulous. Yes. Well, I just got a message. What's this about? Uh-huh. I think it was 20 gem dust, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright. Well, we got it. There we go. That is that. Let's, oh, I have it all on me. Let's put all this stone back here. You can work through that. I'm going to take this. And I am going to need 4 grave dust. Is that something that comes out of here? Sure was. Which means I now have to do the old bone cycle. Pop you. Take this out of here. We'll wait on the gem dust. Only 2 left. Knock that out. And then I need... You're telling me it takes 64 bones? I don't got enough for that. I'm back on being on the bone drought. I gotta go beat up some bone boys. Well, that's alright. While I go and do that, I'll throw the stone back in. Let it work away on there. Yep. Nope. Not what I meant to do. Oh, this is a moment where the, no. I guess not. It doesn't want to do the quicksend. Fine. Half the time it works, half the time it don't. Turn away on the stone. Yeah, I believe that's it, right? The furnace, what is this? This is a vermin nest. We could get Nibbles. The old Nibbles, the putrid rat. I don't have the stuff for him. Someday, Nibbles. Someday. Tannery, how we doing? Oh yeah, we got a lot of leather now. What was the... crafting potions? I need to unlock the alchemy to get that, though. Apparently I already have an empty water skin, too. Okay. Drop off some stuff, and then we'll go and hunt this boss who's nearby. Let's throw you there. Anything of a stack needs to maybe be stored. Also put that away. Okay. Up you there. I got so many plant fibers. So many plant fibers. Wait a minute. Definitely throw that to the grinder. Okay, finally. Let's go see about this. Look, Barry, you don't want none. Apparently you do. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. Random gem dust. Ooh, paper. What am I doing? I can't sleep on the drops. You find so many good drops in this. I, of course, wanted to add the challenge of fighting him during the day. Then again, there's not a whole lot of shade over there. Maybe we hang out for a second. Just a hot minute. I don't know what that does, but it feels good. Okay, we got away with it. Do they become problematic? I guess maybe not. If they don't have line of sight. Or like I don't have line of sight on them. Interesting little experiment. Nope. I was hoping they went on patrol, but not the case. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Oh, this is awful. This is worst case scenario. Where did he come from? Where did you come from, man? Living up to his name, I guess. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. He actually relented? Ouch. Did not look about what I was running into. Uh-oh. Gotta focus up for a moment here. Oh, this ain't good. This ain't. Oh.
No, this cannot be the end.
The guys coming up from below me. I was also chopping away the trees by trying to dance around them. Okay, game. Okay. At least I'm next to my my coffin. That went from, like, horrible to just bad and then back to horrible. I thought I had a chance when Tristan decided to, you know, throw me a bone and walk away. Is that the Simon? Listen here, you bastard. The Simon Belmont, yeah. That's, I mean, if they're gonna make anyone a real challenge, it should be Simon Belmont. Is that paper? Leather. I'll still take it. As he should be. I think it's so great that he's in the game. Oh, what is that? Oh, big spider. Big spider. Get myself all turned around. There we go. Ah. I knew it was coming. Hold to equip armor. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, but you can't do anything? Okay. Strange. Oh, 70 damage. Oh boy. That's stun. Ah. There we go. Yeah, I really should. Let's see. Can I actually... I don't have a rat to make it, though. Yeah. Oh, well. I'm one cloth away from having that, cloak, I believe it is. I guess I gotta settle for just drinking one of the people over there. Alright, come here. I need one of you blood bags. 12%er it is. Nope. Just killed the guy. You know what? That's a little better. That is a little better. I don't know why I'm picking up another equipment. I guess that could be an interesting thing, like, if you need to use that during a boss battle. Nope. Push the wrong thing.
My blood, restore my body.
Patch me on up. Let us see. Yeah, slip by here. What do we got? Wait, what is this? Sculptured wood. Not anything I have. Oh, I did get a a vermin solve. I guess that's why it popped up telling me about it. What should we drop? Oop. You gotta go. I really didn't get that off in time. I should have drank him. That's alright. It wasn't that much of a percent difference. Let's see. What to throw out? I guess the wood. Wood so, or how about better yet? Throw out these weapons. No point in holding that. Didn't mean to pick them up in the first place. And get this. Even though this is probably easily had at some point. Now is not this point. Villager, I don't much care about you. Spin to win. 20% villager. No, thank you. Ah, there you are.
Trouble in my camp, not for long. I've got the tool for the job.
Ooh, okay.
You can't stop me!
Well, we switch over to the spear. And... oh, I got yanked. He's got an awful lot of these around here.
Hammer you out!
Ooh. All the call traps, man. All the call traps.
Hammer you out! Shoot.
Ah, okay. I didn't consider this as an option. Crafty game, crafty. Ah, I ran into it. Alright, armor. I see your game. Oh, yanked me before I could get it. Just shy. Just shy of it.
Hammer you out!
Alright. Not as smooth as it could have been, honestly. But not terrible.
Taste of none. Must make room if I want to carry that.
We should, maybe make some space here. Alright. What did, a fire starter. Let me see. Spellbook. Illusion magic. Send out a spectral wolf that bounces to a nearby enemy after each hit. Up to 2 additional hits. Deals 125 magic damage on the first hit. Subsequent hits deal 85% damage of the previous hit. What is Phantasm? Phantasm reduces your spell cooldowns by 1% and grants a 2% chance to reset cooldown on cast. Stacks up to 10 times. And is removed when you successfully reset. Interesting. I do kind of like that. Dash towards input and launch a piercing projectile dealing damage and inflicting weaken. Each hit deals 75% of the previous and grants Phantasm. I still don't want to get rid of my, I'm a sucker for the summons. This would be a good upgrade replacement to the... but this won't replace the, it won't replace my dash because it doesn't have the border of the dash, does it? That's weird, because that seems like a replacement for the dash ability. Which, speaking of, what exactly is my... Yeah, what exactly is my dash? And I guess it's not a thing? Okay. Just a fixed ability? Well, it's not a fixed ability because we have it on our bar. Like, we can see the border of it. Oh, and then the jewel slot. Okay. So I thought the jewel thing was like something you just consume and it uses, but I guess if you have the jewel for an ability, it adds an additional effect to it. I like that. Nice touch. It's one thing after another with this game. I'm gonna try this, especially since I have the jewel for it, which I'm afraid is gonna have to be replacing you because I can't give up my minions.
There is no space in my inventory.
We'll make space. We'll make space. We don't need the wood. Frankly, we also don't need the leather, so... Okay. Oh. Not what I thought that was going to be. But we will take it. Let's see. I could push towards this boss that I think I'm near. Or I could run back. I should probably run back and try to, like, deal with my inventory. It is such a mess. I feel bad, like, always... I feel bad always doing the, sitting in a base trying to sort stuff out, but... It's pretty silly where I'm at inventory-wise. Ugh. Sun does not like me. Sun does not like me at all. Okay. Now, if I make... Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Spellbook. Okay, edit this. Consumes weaken to spawn a wisp healing self or ally. Okay. So I'm not really benefiting from this unless I have another ability to cause weaken, and then I follow it up with the wolf. That's kind of unfortunate. But we'll still throw it on because why not? I don't see any like harm in doing so. I love this skill so much. Condemn your... and... okay. I love it. I love the unholy magic. Ignite's really good. Leech, yeah, you know. Health regen. Ain't a bad thing. Yeah, freeze. If you do a pure frost build, I could see that being strong. Storm magic seems really fun with the static debuff there. I'm always a sucker for that kind of like that chain lightning that you can just bounce across multiple enemies and just do like crazy AoE mob clear. That's a lot of fun. The spell book is a very enjoyable aspect of this game, I have to say. Alright, we're making progress on these bosses. Yeah. Yes, we are. Finn the Fisherman. Nibbles. Nibbles! How's the old grinder doing? It's making progress. I need... yeah, go for it, Jet. Get something good, man. Food is too important in life. Too important in life to not have something good and enjoyable. Let's bash this here. Yeah.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
We are so full. Let's go to this research table. So I got stuff for you now. A heavy weapon that deals physical damage has a greater effect on minerals and rocks. Merciless copper mace. Is that strong furs laced together with knotted leather? I assume these have to be like better than normal, right? Magic armor structures. I gotta do magic. I don't know what magic means. Oh, I didn't even have a choice. Randomly picked it. Okay. Oh, that's the thing that's been done now. Grab up all you. Into the grinder with you. It's not what I meant to press. Bust this out, get some more gem dust. Just because it's a new resource I don't have much of. Why wouldn't I?
There's no space in my inventory.
Spam, 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 spam. Quicksand. Nothing to quicksand. Quicksand. There we go. Take that. I guess that's it. Yeah, looks like it. Blood press. Alright. And take this. Oh, okay. Oh, those are definitely better. I could make them. Oh, alright. Well, we got ourselves some degree of an upgrade. Nice. Oh, let me get them topaz back. I didn't realize I was going to be needing the gems for that. Just so happened to have the two. Ain't that lucky? Alright, you know, I don't often get lucky in a game, but when I do, I am happy about it. Although I am lacking the whetstones, I'm surprised. Oh. Been sitting on that for some reason. Make me the ring. So I'm 3 whetstones shy. Alright. Alright, alright. Greater blood essence. And a gravedigger ring. Yeah, that grave dust. I need to go to I need to go back to the starting area and bully some skellymen. Skellymen and zombies. Apparently. Yeah, I could double the gear level of my ring. We're close to you is my... Yeah, was I making... surely I was making some copper, right? Oh yeah, nice. Do I not have... No, I guess I don't. Well, I just got a fat stack of ingots, so... 51 weapon attack speed. Yeah, give me that weapon attack speed. Good stuff. There's no issue with leather, I can tell you that, game. Let me just collect real quick. And we'll make some warlock boots. Little gains. Little gains add up. Yeah, throw it on. Show me. Very hard to... Oh, I guess, you know, the gloves stand out because I've got the body shape of a gorilla. But, the boots aren't really, like, popping a whole lot. Oh, well. Humble beginnings, folks. Humble beginnings. Yeah. Guess I'll just toss these things in. Topaz I want to hold on to. Miststone can go, though. $64. So I almost have enough to get 3 done, which would give me the 4 that I needed to make the waygate. Well, let's see about, let's see about maybe doing up some... I don't know. Now, see, like I just said that I got done praising it about the base movement thing, but now I feel a little silly if I start building this a bit, because I'm going to want to be changing to the tier 2 zone. Well, I don't know how soon, really. Like, I'm starting to clear bosses. Good old sandwich. What kind of sandwich? My jaw. I've been telling, like, I've been having the disc slip out in the joint. It has been giving me grief. Sounds mighty fine. Mighty fine, Jet. I guess a good way to gauge it would be just to look at the V blood. Excuse me, the V blood list. Quincy the Bandit King. What does the Bandit King get me? Smithy. Tailoring bench. Ebonite stairs and doors. You start to get the real classy stuff. Yeah, so it's definitely like, here you go. This is your step up into the next territory to deal with. Understood. Nicholas the Fallen. This guy I want just so I can get another unholy spell point. Sucker for it. Absolute sucker for it. Paper press. Ah, so I could start churning out paper. Ooh. Nicholas, you, sir, interest me. I get the written word. Bear form? Really now? Okay, game. I didn't know I'd be able to get a bear form. Very cool. Very cool. Feywalker. That's a powerful psychopomp. What in the world is a psychopomp? Holy cow. Oh gosh, you can even make your own. You can even make your own hedge maze. This game. This is what the end game is, guys. It's simply getting the biggest plot of land you can and spending like 3 weeks building out a castle with everything under the sun. Minor garlic resistance. I like that. There will be oh, frankly, I'm sure it would surprise me if the old vampire hunter didn't have garlic in some capacity already. He's a pain in the butt. Nope, wrong way. Yeah, this guy gets you the fishing pole, sure. Nibbles is the rat form, also fun. Minor explosive box. Okay. Excuse me, folks. Oh, and that's who I'm currently tracking. Yeah, so really there's not too terrible much left. I think I might just push through... Yeah, I might just push through the Act 1 area before really sinking time into my base, and then once I try to find a home in Tier 2, I'll really commit to building that up. So I've not done a whole lot for my inventory. Spent all that time just oogling menus. Sorry, guys. Let's see. Ingots can go there. Leather for the time. Sawmill, you get some more wood. And... yeah, I need the whetstone. That's what I'm saying, Jet. And it's not just the... It's not just the scale and, like, the big picture, because I feel like a lot of games focus on that already. but truly the intricacies of the systems and how well thought out they all are. Like, little touches to little things building on top of each other, making a pretty awesome experience, I have to say. Yeah, I'm having a great time with this. I'm really glad that I decided to give it a shot. It's been, I don't know how friendly it was to really like make this the game that I wanted to have a cozy, like, easygoing day, but 'cause I'm telling you, my head's in a spin still. But it's definitely been fun. If we're just talking like having fun with a game system, you know, it's not really built for story aspect, but it is a damn good time in gameplay. Yeah. And I think, you know, if you're playing, I feel like if you're playing a survival base building game like this, you gotta have more than anything kind of good vibes to it. Because it's, you know, you're in there like dealing with these systems and the grind in order to make something, right? So it's gotta feel good while you're in the process of doing so. I'll tell you, this feels good. Yeah, you know, I'm actually gonna take that because I need these bones. Almost got cooked. Okay. I'll just hang out here while the sun does its thing. Oh boy. Yeah, like, gotta think on the commands. I think the blood type command has merit. Or just like blood, and then have the bot shout what kind of blood type you are. What else can we come up with? I'm gonna have to chew on it a bit. It's a fun one. It probably will take a good stretch of time to see this all the way through. Are we, what's the general feeling on that? Would you be down for the long haul on this one? Because frankly, got plenty of options. Lots to pick from currently. This is fun, and it's cozy. Like, it's an easy time in the sense of the story or the atmosphere, I suppose. But at the same time, I'm a sucker for a story. We could change it up and switch over to something with story beats, so that you can listen to me yammer on what I feel and think about the writing. I'm down for either, honestly. I mean it when I say I've been having a good time with this. Could really, really sink some hours into this game.
I am ready for a new day.
Come out of the coffin and I immediately cook. Come on, son. Relent. I'll wait for that to pass so that I can then hit up my processing facilities here, dump things in them, and
I am ready for a new day.
then probably start to wrap things up a bit, I think. Come on now. Moon's about to come out. It's pretty wild how good, like, the sun was actually setting, and you could see the shadow increasing as it was doing so. Pretty crazy how well they did the sun system. Yeah, I don't really see anything here. Maybe there wasn't a whole lot for me to... What does this take? Stone body, brick and clay. Yeah, that's for later. That's for getting fancy with it. Yeah, nothing there. Blood press. Got a grater. May as well put the whetstone there, I guess. Well, there wasn't a whole lot for me to actually put in there. Was that enough for this? No. Got the greater blood essence, though. It's actually it's a very light blonde. They start you off with white hair, and let me tell you, it is super white. Like, insanely stark. Same with the eyes. I went with softer eyes. Some of the eye options, man. You have, like, you got a neon glow radiating from your eye sockets. It's pretty wild. I went for a little more gentle approach, though, to the look. Genteel. Pompous vampire energy as it goes. The customization to the character creation is actually a little broader than I thought it would be. You could make like a really gnarly looking vampire with like missing his lower jaw, having like massive exaggerated teeth grin and everything. Absolute nightmare fuel. A towhead. Alright, Jet. Well, this... close it up. Used to attack your hair. That doesn't sound like a good time, Jet. Doesn't sound like a good time at all. There we go. Okay. I think I'm going to call it a little early because I am super beat. Heat's taking it out of me. And I got the new thing in the mail that I need to work on setting up and trying to finagle some stuff with that bot. So I'd say we had a good time today. V Rising, I was pleasantly surprised. I am completely in a headspin over it, stuffing my brain with all this new information, but it was a good time. I hope you guys had a good time watching it. If you dig the survival crafting games, I give that one a big recommendation. Yeah, I'll definitely be on. Tomorrow's Tuesday, so yeah. Wednesday's the off day, so you'll see me tomorrow, Jet. Thanks for showing up again, man. Always enjoy seeing you. Great chats. And good on you about the movie recommendations. I got a few others to add to the list now. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll make a movie channel in Discord. You can enlighten me and the other individuals who may be ignorant on some quality picks. We'll get a list going. It's been fun, man. Have yourself a good night. Take it easy, everyone. Till next time.